ごめんなさい。もっとお話ししたいのだけど、明日の会議が終わったら夜にまたこの場所で会いましょう。
純情なパシャが意識しちゃって聞きたい話が一つもまともに聞けなかったじゃないですか。
下品だぞキュロス。
Armageddon. Start button.
Like moths to flame, they would be drawn to battle.
Shush, woman!
Who is that? Mortal Kombat Conquest. Let's try it out. Taven and David. Oh, wait, what? Why is she T-posing? How does she see? Botan Jungle. Oh, is this one of those games where I gotta collect the coins? Like Mario. Press X to open. 100 coins! Wow!
This map should lead me to my father's temple.
Why don't I just follow the path instead?
Who are you?
I'm Cobra. No one crosses this bridge. No one.
I just crossed the bridge. Oh, who's this? From the top rope! Oh, yes. Why would I use any other move? Oh, something's hitting here. Cage's picture. Exactly what I wanted. We've got this thing. How do I use it? Oh, wow. Classic Mortal Kombat where the physics make absolutely no sense. Oh, I like the golf swings. The golf swings. Trying to get a hole in one, yeah.
Where is everyone? Doesn't seem like anyone's worshipped here in ages.
Have you tried checking the roof? Oh, no. Bye-bye! Why does this look like I'm going to die? Oh! 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 You are dead? Bye-bye. 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 Use the uppercut attack to toss enemies into the fan. Got it.
I should use my uppercut to knock
I'm
them
using it.
down.
I'm using it. Oh, we've got, who's this, Goro? Huh? Is that the Abominable Snowman? I didn't know he was a character in Mortal Kombat. I'm dying. I gotta get this healing potion. Let me go, bro. Huh? My friend, are you okay there? I don't know, are you fighting someone else? Is there a ghost or something that I'm unaware of? Oh, this should be it. We did it!
Excellent.
What's this? Another one of these snowman guys. Here we go again. Well, we've beaten him once. All I gotta do is get the potions. This is the strategy. You go in with your L1 move, slam dunk, then you run around until the potion spawns, and then you get the, huh? Oh, I planned it all out, and then Sonya Blade and comes and ruins it. Is this other guy still here? Oh, he is still here. What are you doing, bud? How you doing? Hey, where you running to? Hey, get back there. Where you running to? Hey, come back. No, 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 no. Don't worship the rock. Come on, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's just gonna run back. Does he even die? Oh, he doesn't even die. He just runs back. Is he? Oh, wait, he does die. Oh, my bad. Oh, it's Frost.
Is that Frost?
What happened?
So I jumped out of bed and all I had was my undies on.
Sub-Zero?
Time to take these guys down.
An intruder! Defend the stronghold!
Why is he holding a lollipop?
Leader!
I've got the lollipop now. Wait, it's the best weapon in the game. Oh, who are these? Serena? Kira?
Quan Chi,
Someone
I
else?
have done as you commanded.
Then give me what you have found.
I couldn't risk detection. I didn't carry the records with me. They're all up here.
Up in his head. Oh, can he find? Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna help.
Kill him!
Did he get the information? Ah! We need a heal! Heal! There's no more healing. Oh, this is hard stuff. Here we go. Slam dunk. Boom. Oh, she just exploded. What happened to I can't even speak. Did the other one explode as well? Is this the last person left? Huh? They died so quickly this time. Something's happening here. Where are we going to now? Checkpoint. Oh, do we have to fight this guy now? Oh boy. You know what I do? This is what I do. I just freeze him. Bang. With my new freeze move. Beat him up. We don't do that much damage. A decent amount. What's happening? I can't push. I can't do anything. What is this? Oh, we got little demon things that we have to beat up. What is this? Where was this game mode in MK11? This is what MK11 was missing. These funny little miniature game modes in the story mode. Maybe that's what they're going to do for MK12. Maybe that's why they're taking so long.
He's the one.
Oh, did you see that? I dodged that. Did you see that dodge? That was insane. This does a lot of damage to this guy. Where's he gone again? Just one more. Bang. Okay, that was very easy in the end. Does this mean we're going to fight Havoc? Oh, it is going to be Havoc.
I am Havoc, cleric of chaos. Shinnok will not regain control of anything so long as I draw breath.
Okay, let's see if I can beat this guy though. See how good he is. Alright, so I'm not the best at this game yet. I haven't really figured out how to do combos quite yet. I do know this one combo. Oh, he breaks. I don't understand how the breaker works. Here we go. We go for a combo. This is the combo I know. Okay, we got a bit of a combo there. That's the only combo I really know. Was that one of his specials? It did a lot of damage. Yes, we did it.
Hold up.
I'm very confused. Huh? Okay, there we go. Surely. One more time. Yeah, there you go. You just gotta freeze him over and over again. Shao Kahn, please don't do it to me, man. Don't do it to me. What? Now what, buddy? You can't hit me from here. I found the trick to stay away. Oh, okay. We gotta try and freeze him about now. And now this should be it, right? This should be it. Bang. Is that it? Looks like something's happening yet. We've done it.
How did we... Dagon.
Here we go. This is it. This is going to be the final boss fight. Is it gonna be as hard as Shao Kahn or Kronika? It's gonna be Blaze.
Face me in Mortal Kombat!
We did it! Surely that's not it. First time? There's gonna be a phase 2 100%. There's no way I do a first time that easy. There's no way, right? Okay. Huh? That's it? It actually is finished. Come on, come on, come on! Woo, woo, woo! Scorpion. He wins that one. Wow, I'm a Moto Combat expert. Okay, so here's the full roster. MK Armageddon has every single character in Mortal Kombat apart from the new ones that were in MKX and MK11. So out of the 3D characters, that are in this game. Who would I like to see after playing the Conquest mode? So keep in mind, I have not played Deception or Deadly Alliance, so I might not have the full picture. But the main characters that I thought would be pretty cool in a future MK12 that has not been in a recent MK, number one, 100% would be Havoc. He seems like he's got a pretty cool design, and I think he'll be pretty cool in an MK12. The next one is Serena. Now, she wasn't really in much of the story. There was that little moment with her, but I think she's got a pretty cool design as well, and probably one of the best ones of the female characters. Next on the list, where is he? This guy, Reiko. He seems like he's got a pretty cool design as well. Looks like he's a bit different to some of the other characters, so I wouldn't mind seeing Reiko. Those are probably the top 3 for me, and then I guess 4 and 5 would be both Dagon and Taven. Dagon's got a slightly better design, but they can mix it up. They can definitely improve things with Taven. He's fairly basic, but they could definitely make him a lot more interesting in a future game. I mean, all these characters they could probably improve upon. I guess another one would be Blaze. I mean, Blaze could be potentially really cool in a Mortal Kombat 12. Just improve his design a little bit more. And that is pretty much it for me.
Let's talk about Labyrinth for a second. Labyrinth, is this going to be a good deck?
There can only be one winner, and you're looking at it. Let's go.
Well, it has not done well in the TCG, but in Japan, it's got second place at a recent YCS. So this is what we're expecting to get this week. New Labyrinth cards. Now, this Mad Lad is not using the Labyrinth boss monster, but I will be using it myself. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cheat with the website. I'm going to search for the word Labyrinth, semicolon, normal trap. So if we read this, basically the deck triggers off of normal traps, removing a monster off the field. So Compulse will be good with that. You want to use Compulse. You want to use weight measuring. If your opponent controls at least 2 monsters, then at least 2 more monsters than you, they must send until they control just 1. So that will trigger a lot of these effects. So for example, if you want to play her, if their monster leaves the field from your normal trap, you get to destroy a card in your opponent's hand at random. That's quite nuts. We have the other ones. If a normal trap is activated, you could set a trap with a different name directly from your deck. Like, what? That's nuts. So there's a lot of benefit to using normal traps to deal with your opponent, and then you get triggering. If a monster leaves the field by a normal trap effect while this is in the graveyard, set this card, and this set card could summon any of your Labyrinth monsters onto the field. So that's nuts. The field spell is also great. If you activate a non-Labyrinth normal trap, you could special summon a Fiend monster from your hand or graveyard. So that's crazy. And then that would trigger to set the Welcome Labyrinth back in the field. Then if you activate the Welcome Labyrinth, that will trigger activate the other effect or apply the other effect to not only will Welcome Labyrinth summon a Labyrinth monster in the field, but the Labyrinth will then destroy a card in the field. So the ideal setup is going to be, you're going to have Lovely Labyrinth with the Labyrinth, and then you activate normal traps to pop cards in your opponent's hand, pop cards on the field. Pop the field, pop the hand, control them with normal traps. So how expensive will this deck be? Compulse, just a rare. Weight measuring, we don't even have this card yet. So is that going to be a big deal that we don't have this card to support the deck type? We have Skill Drain at 2. Trap Trick will help out a bit. Evenly Matched is a normal trap, so that could trigger some effects there. Pot of P is limited to 1. So, it's going to be interesting how well the deck plays in Master Duel, which I will be playing a lot of it this week. The most popular normal traps, Imperm is not a trap that deals with a monster, gets it off the field. As we saw, this one requires that the monster has to leave the field from a normal trap. So that's why you're pretty much going to be using traps that are not really popular right now. Dimensional Barrier is not going to get it off the field, but it's just a general good normal trap. And what just synergizes with normal traps is Trap Trick. This allows you to grab any normal trap from the deck. Dogmatic of Punishment's going to be very good, so I will be ready for that. Now, runics. What are runics? Why do we care about runics? This is what a pure runic deck looks like. The runic cards are coming. It's got top 32, and the core goal of this deck is to deck your opponent out. So is this a deck out deck? The runic cards? Kind of, but they do a lot more. So what do all these runic cards accomplish? Let's look at that. They accomplish three main things. The runic cards continually banish the opponent's deck, so you could deck them out as a win condition. It's a large toolbox to deal with almost anything. It could destroy special summon, it could destroy back row. It's got a lot of options to deal with pretty much anything. Also, it gives you a free level 2, level 3, or level 4 that you could exceed or link with. So my question to you is, does your deck exceed into 2, 3, or 4? Well, the fusion monsters that summon could be used for your exceeding or linking. So those are good options. And let's look at the impact of runic being mixed with other decks. So this is a pure runic deck, but what does it look like when it's not pure? So if we look at a tournament in the TCG, let's see the impact of runic. Runic Sprite is helping out the Sprite deck to win the entire YCS. The Runic Field Spell is nuts. It gives you the ability to draw up to 3 cards, recycling your runic cards and completely disrupting your opponent's deck. So think of any deck that requires something special in their deck. What does that mean? Let's talk about Branded Despia. Branded Despia kind of needs their Albaz in their deck to use the Branded Fusion, right? Well, if your runic cards randomly banish all of the Albazes, how are they going to Branded Fusion? So that could really screw them up by just activating any of these. So part of the toolbox is we have Runic Destruction, which could destroy a spell and trap. We have Runic Flashing Fire, which could destroy a special summon monster. We have Runic Curses, which could negate a monster. We have Runic Slumber, which could protect a monster from destruction. Generally, this is just going to be for banishing cards off the top of your opponent's deck. We have Runic Tip that could search for any of those 3 main cards. So the effect to negate a monster, the effect to destroy a special summon monster, the effect to destroy back row. This will search for any of those 3 cards and basically giving any deck that wants to use these access to that. There's one main downside to using Runic, and you have to skip your next battle phase. Does that mean you can't use multiple Runic cards in the same turn since you only have one battle phase to skip? You could stack multiple Runic effect activations and just skip your one next battle phase. Now in Master Duel, it will be correctly ruled that you have to attempt to enter your battle phase in order for your battle phase to get skipped. Right now in YCSs, because the judges don't want to deal with it, they are incorrectly overruling the actual rule, saying that you don't have to enter the battle phase to skip the battle phase. I don't care if you put me on Twitter for this and try to cancel me over it, whatever. This is what they're doing. They're incorrectly ruling it on purpose. But in Master Duel, you do have to correctly enter the battle phase to skip the battle phase. And how do you enter main phase 2? You need a battle phase. So if you go from main phase, you can't go from main phase 1 to main phase 2. That means you skip the battle phase, you're right into the end phase. That's it. And so Runic got first place here, Runic Sprite. And then Runic was used in the second place deck. Let's see, Runic's not in this deck. Let's see how much Runics were in this tournament. Runic's top 4 Sprite. So is it only being used at Sprite? Well, Sprite was one of the best decks when Runics was released in the TCG. We're getting Runics without Sprites existing. So it's going to be a lot different. We're going to see a lot more versatility with the Runic cards being used in non-Sprite, non-Tearlament decks because we don't have those decks yet. Let's see. Who else? There are Runic and Tearlament. So you can just put this in any deck. Does your deck, and then like I said, the Runic deck, or I should say Runic Sprite, is using the level 2 fusion to make a link or to make an exceed that requires level 2 monster. So you're going to be able to make use of that. Let's look at the pure deck again. And then, yeah, we're going to maybe have to deal with this. This is ridiculous. Cyber Valley states that you could target a monster you control, and this card, you banish both this and that card to draw 2. So this deck is using the fusions to banish it to draw. It's using it as Pot of Greeds, but you won't be using it as Pot of Greed. You're going to actually be, you want to rank 4 Exceed, you want to rank 3 Exceed, you want to rank 2 Exceed. Those are going to be the options on top of being able to negate a monster, pop back row, and continually banish cards off the top of your opponent's deck. So that's going to be very excited with Runic, and hopefully the pure version does not become popular. Reasoning limited to 1 in TCG, we have it at 3. Upstart Goblin, we have it at 3. So this deck is actually better in Master Duel than in TCG. All these cards that are limited to 1, we could play it at 3. Now, he did have access to Mystic Mine, which is a huge benefit to why he did well, but maybe we don't need that. Maybe this will be a fun way to play the deck in addition to mixing it with other decks.
Chef Ramsay has just announced that this year's winner will be his protege and the next head chef at Gordon Ramsay Steak in Los...
Okay. Is chat happy now? Oh, I'm glad then. If chat happy, I'm happy then. Rewatch it.
Vegas.
Your 45 minutes starts now. Let's go.
And the Chef Ramsay has just announced that this year's winner will be his protege and the next head chef at Gordon Ramsay Steak in Los.
Okay. Is chat happy now? Oh, I'm glad then. If chat happy, I'm happy then. Rewatch it.
Vegas.
Your 45 minutes starts now. Let's go.
And the chef's first chance to impress the signature dish challenge has just begun.
Hurry.
Let's cook. I'm here to win a competition.
Face to face, toe to toe, eye to eye. Mano a mano, you hit me, I hit you. Best man wins. End the story.
I'm not sure I agree. Actually, it's just basic chemistry. Elements, they combine and change into compounds.
Oh!
I will teach you how to make a taco so savory, so spicy, so Salamanca. A steak, nice tomatoes, some onions, and the 4 peppered suds. You'll drown your own brother, just for a taste.
2 minutes to go.
Time is
I like
running
that
out.
guy.
Luckily,
That's funny.
the blue team has on its side the owner of the Los Pollos Hermanos chain, Gustavo Fring.
Each and every day, we serve our customers exceptional food with impeccable service. We take pride in everything that we do.
45 seconds.
And the breakfast for the VIP table is still not ready.
Don't get this table up. Let's go.
Yes, chef.
As we can see, some, in order to meet the task, choose performance enhancers, while others must first make sure the cooking zone is not contaminated.
A fly, I get it. Seems insignificant. But trust me, the batch will be good for nothing if we don't clear the contaminant.
Stay tuned for the next episode of Breaking Kitchen. Must first make sure the cooking zone is not contaminated.
A fly, I get it. Seems insignificant. But trust me, the batch will be good for nothing if we don't clear the contaminant.
Stay tuned for the next episode of Breaking Kitchen.
Okay, that's pretty good.
This is day 38, me throwing a random object at my roommate and see if he can guess what it is. Oh! Oh, milk jug. No. This is day 38.
Careful there.
I will.
Careful there.
I will.
Coming up, more problems for a troubled
Earthquake.
singer. Yep,
We're
we've
having
got
an earthquake.
Coming up, more problems for a troubled
Earthquake.
singer. Yep,
We're
we've got
having an earthquake.
Coming up, more water,
Earth, fire, air, water.
Has been blown away by Crabtree's hands and his ability to suck in these balls.
Tyrell Williams, he beats Cox.
Yeah, and somebody's going to get that gobbler at the end of this game, too. Josh Bynes has been coming all night long, but then he pulls out, and it's just hard. It's been a while since he's seen a hole that big.
Diggs gets a much-needed blow.
Is a thick wide receiver who is powerful from the waist down.
You have to like when there's a guy coming right in your face and he just sits in there and delivers it really well.
Has been blown away by Crab.
Bro, look at this goofy old phone. What the fuck?
Okay.
Bro, look at this goofy old.
Wait, say my twice? Wait, why?
I'm stylish. Black tuck, big t-shirt, Billy.
I just saved your life. Now jump in for a little.
I'm stylish. Black tuck.
Did you not plan for this contingency?
No.
Well, next time plan for it, would you? Starship Enterprise had a self-destruct button, I'm just saying.
Oh, Josh, shut up.
Did you not?
This is your friendly reminder that although Ronaldo was trending yesterday for being the top international goal scorer in history, well, Christine Sinclair is actually the top international goal scorer in history with 187 goals. Not only that, but there's also 9 women ahead of him in the count.
We do not care.
This remix is hard. Chat, this remix is hard.
I'm Mr. Body Catcher, Slaughter Gang Soul Snatcher. Ain't no regular F-150, this a fucking rapper. No capper.
It is hard. Hard garbage. Shut up. Meow.
Hey! Hey, you can't park there!
Can't park there, yeah.
You can't park there! Hey! Hey, you can't park there! You can't park there!
Cooked.
Coming up, more problems for a
Why would you relink it?
We're having an earthquake.
Why would you relink it?
Coming up, more problems.
Focus.
Is this normal?
Focus.
Is this normal?
Focus.
Get us the blazes out of here!
Missed opportunity. When the recoil kicks in, she gonna zoom in on the ass and it and then the clothing should go like.
Regret of your truth of 1,000 lies. So let mercy come.
XQC. You are looking Chad today. I have been following you since 2019. You always occur to negativity. You helped me a lot when I was going through bad times, and tuning to your stream is just worth it. Love you, Chad. XQC now.
I love my mom. I love my dad. I love my grandma. Love my grandma.
How did you think of that song?
Wait! That's the guy on Adin!
Think of that song.
Guys, is that not the guy on Adin? Or some shit? I've seen him before.
I just brought it up.
You thought you did that yourself?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I just randomly thought of it at DJ's.
Oh my god, that shit is so ass.
I love my...
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday.
Me falling bro on the back of my Mustang because my girl is a bachelor princess.
Mubarak Yo Raldspook Blush. Can you please play City Skylines sometime this stream?
Wait, what? It's true though. Well, no, that's smart though. It takes time for the chemical reaction to take place, yo. I don't know what this is.
What would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
10.
10? Do you think others would agree?
Yes.
Alright, let's see. What would you rate this girl on a scale of 1 to 10?
I don't know. Tops 4.
What would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
Tops 4.
What would you rate this guy on a scale of 1 to 10?
4.
4? What would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
Right now I'm feeling like a 10.
A 10? Do you think other people would agree?
I hope so.
What would you rate this girl on a scale of 1 to 10?
I hope so.
What would you
Like a 3? She looks like her face got like put under the body. You know when you play Mario and you have to like match the fucking body with the legs and the head? It seems like she like got put the head the body of Mario, but she got the face. It's a Luigi.
Do you think other people would agree?
I hope so.
What would you rate this girl on a scale of 1 to 10?
8?
An 8?
Yeah.
What would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
7.
7? Do you think other people would agree?
Maybe?
Maybe? What would you rate this guy on a scale of 1 to 10?
I would rate him. Well, I have a boyfriend,
6.
but he looks sweet, so I would rate him a 6.
6? Alright, what would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
A 10.
A 10? Awesome. Do you think other people would agree?
I don't know.
What would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
10.
10? Do you think others would agree?
The only answer to this show is I would rate yourself, what would you rate yourself? 10. People will agree. I don't care. Boom, done. Then you win. That's how you win, literally. Ah!
Coming up, more problems for a troubled
Earthquake.
singer. Yep,
We're
we've
having
got
an earthquake.
Coming up, more.
Yo, this is X on the beat, yo. Okay. My phone as well. That S. Anyone knows that boy? I don't know, he's just so soy. Anyone knows that boy? I don't know, he's just so soy.
Hey everyone, welcome to another ring. All the fact, all reasons that Voldemort himself. In any case, in the wake of Lily's death, the only part of her that lived on was, of course, her son, Harry. Unfortunately, counter-cursing Harry's jinxed broom. In the Philosopher's Stone, during Harry's very first Quidditch game, his broomstick becomes jinxed. Flinging Harry about high up in the air, the jinx very well could have thrown him off his broomstick and to his death. Fortunately, Snape realizes these circumstances and mutters counter-curses under his breath throughout the entirety of the match. Recognizing that the same danger may await Harry at the following match, Snape even goes so far to protect Harry that he serves as referee in Gryffindor's next Quidditch game. 2. Teaching Harry Expelliarmus. In the Chamber of Secrets, when Gilderoy Lockhart puts on his short-lived dueling club, Snape teaches Harry how to perform the Expelliarmus spell. Obviously, this instruction doesn't directly save Harry at this exact point in time. However, Mr. Potter goes on to use this spell so often in favor of more offensive and dangerous curses that it's often referred to as his signature spell. Of course, being that it is a defensive spell that helps the witch or wizard who issues it deflect harmful curses, it stands to reason that every time Harry goes on to use Expelliarmus is a time that Severus Snape has indirectly saved his life. 3. Casting Vipera Evanesca to protect Harry. During those same sessions of the dueling club in the Chamber of Secrets, Snape also comes to Harry's aid when Malfoy conjures up a snake while dueling Harry. Unaware that Harry is indeed a Parseltongue, meaning that he could have communicated with the conjured serpent, the professor casts the snake vanishing spell, Vipera Evanesca, in order to protect Harry from harm. 4. Intervening on the night of a full moon. The next major moment when Severus Snape comes to Harry's aid is in The Prisoner of Azkaban. Near the end of this installment, not only does Snape place himself between Harry and the perceived danger that is Sirius Black, he also follows Remus Lupin out of Hogwarts after he realizes that the latter professor has forgotten to take his Wolfsbane potion, which, of course, is the very thing keeping Lupin from transitioning to a dangerous werewolf during the full moon. In doing so, Snape is able to save Harry, Ron, and Hermione from Lupin, attacking them after transforming. 5. Giving instruction on occlumency. Of course, one of the most well-known instances of Snape attempting to help Harry is when he provides the boy with occlumency lessons. These lessons are given with the sole intention of assisting Harry with the ability to close his mind to Lord Voldemort, a skill that could very well save his life. Unfortunately, despite efforts that, let's be honest, were less than their best, these sessions resulted in very little progress and mostly revealed their feelings of animosity towards one another. 6. Providing a fake Veritaserum potion. In the Order of the Phoenix, Harry is up against the despicable Dolores Umbridge, a new professor at Hogwarts whose overly sweet demeanor is nothing more than a facade for what some may call pure evil, for help in interrogating Harry. Yes, she was interrogating students by requesting that Snape make her the truth serum, Veritaserum. Now, not only does Snape put her off and prolong the making of the potion, but he also gives her a fake Veritaserum in order to protect Harry from being subjected to the effects of the potion, thereby also helping him conceal the location of Sirius Black and the safe house of the Order of the Phoenix. 7. Alerting the Order to Harry's disappearance. When Harry disappears in a dark forest near the end of the Order of the Phoenix, Professor Snape goes after him. Upon realizing that Harry is no longer on Hogwarts grounds, he alerts the Order, sending them to the Ministry of Magic in London in an effort to protect Harry from pursuing Death Eaters. 8. Allowing Harry to keep his potions textbook. Of course, everyone knows by the end of the 6th installment of the series, The Half-Blood Prince, that Severus Snape is the self-proclaimed Half-Blood Prince. As he explains to Harry, he is a half-blood wizard whose mother's maiden name was Prince. What we don't know is why Snape would have enabled Harry to use his potions textbook, which contained Severus's detailed notes, unless he was purposely wanting to help Harry without helping Harry, if you know what I mean. Snape undoubtedly knew that Harry was using his old textbook, since he alludes to this at several points in the narrative and finally accuses him of using his own spells against him at the end of The Order. This suggests that Snape was allowing Harry to leverage his notes, which ultimately helped Harry uncover the truth about Voldemort's Horcruxes, a vital step in helping Harry and the others get closer to defeating the Dark Lord. 9. Saving Harry from committing murder. In the same book or film, depending on your preference, Snape also prevents Harry from committing a heinous crime. After Harry uses one of Snape's spells from his old potions textbook to attack Malfoy, Draco nearly dies. If Professor Snape hadn't healed Malfoy's extensive injuries, Harry would have been guilty of murder, which undoubtedly would have affected his character, as well as his moral and mental state. 10. Stopping Death Eaters from killing Harry. One of the most direct examples of Snape saving Harry's life is when he stops Voldemort's Death Eaters from killing him on the pretense that Harry must be saved for the Dark Lord himself. Of course, why he didn't allow them to then capture Harry and take him directly to Voldemort seems quite suspicious, but kudos to Severus for pulling this off. 11. The idea of decoy potters. By the 7th installment of the series, Snape has had to fully integrate himself into Voldemort's good graces and disguise his true allegiance to the Order of the Phoenix. So undercover was Snape at this point in the story that no one, other than Professor Dumbledore's sentient portrait in the headmaster's office at Hogwarts, was aware of the incredible risks he was taking to help protect Harry's life. One of the most notable examples of this is the fact that he knew that Voldemort was aware of the date the Order would be transferring Harry to the safety of number 12 Grimmauld Place. Of course, he couldn't simply tell members of the Order, since everyone was under the impression that he was a murderous traitor, so he charmed Mundungus Fletcher into sharing the idea of multiple decoy potters so as to help Harry have the best chance of survival. 12. Providing the Sword of Gryffindor. Instructed by the sentient portrait of Albus Dumbledore, Snape plants the Sword of Gryffindor in a lake nearby the camp that Harry and Hermione have made. In order to lure him to the location, Snape casts his Patronus, that of a doe, which Harry associates with his stag Patronus. Of course, providing Harry with this weapon capable of destroying Horcruxes isn't so much of an act of saving Harry as it is assisting him in taking down Voldemort. However, you could make the argument that by helping Harry destroy one of the Dark Lord's Horcruxes, he is helping Harry get that much closer to eradicating the threat that is Voldemort, who is of course a constant threat on Harry's life. That said, a more concrete act of saving Harry directly follows. Severus does not leave the lake until he ensures that Harry is safely retrieved from the water by Ron. 13. Final instructions on how to defeat Voldemort. The 13th and final instance, at least by my count, of Severus Snape helping save Harry is when he shares his memories with him before dying near the end of the Deathly Hallows. These memories not only absolve Snape of his guilt in the death of Dumbledore, they also explain his feelings for Harry's mother, why he disliked Harry's father, and most importantly, how Harry can finally defeat Voldemort. Of course, in defeating the Dark Lord, Harry discovers that he must sacrifice himself, which I suppose you could argue is not so much saving Harry as instructing him to die. But, in the end, Harry's sacrifice does not prove to be the end of his life. So, without Severus sharing this crucial detail in how to overcome Voldemort, Harry would not have been able to defeat him and come through alive and well, or well enough, on the other side. And with that, we've come to the end of another video. What do you think? Did I miss any other obvious instances of Snape saving Harry? or perhaps you don't agree with one. Please share your thoughts in the comments below, and as always, if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like it and subscribe to the channel. Until next time, remember,
വെയിറ്റിംഗ് ആണോ? വെയിറ്റിംഗ് ആണോ? You go.
What is better than a toxic TTV?
Yo, wait, who finished this gen?
Me.
Oh, he doesn't even have any fucking humor. F you. You are actually the worst type of fucking person. He trapped me, and I just stood there looking right, left, and he just immediately uncloaks and hits me down. F you. You're lame. Not even the tiniest of nods. Something about a lack of humor really does just piss me off.
Of course, a TTV that mocks and follower shames other TTVs.
Valentine, this is not, if I saw your stream, I took a gander at your Twitch page, your YouTube, and your Steam. This isn't the best way to grow, if that's your intention. I saw that, I saw you have a gleam in your eye, and you like to voice your opinions. Good for you. This isn't a good look, buddy. This screams you being of a prepubescent nature. Do better.
And what is even better than that? Well, the answer to that would be a toxic TTV that also moonlights as a cheater. That's right, this TTV was caught offline using blatant hacks, and when you find out why, it makes it all the more amazing. Buckle up, because today I have one of the why it makes it all the more amazing. Buckle up, because today I have one of the most ridiculous stories you'll ever hear. On that note, I'm making this video following strict copyright law, so just in case this TTV decides to stop her pursuit of suing behavior and comes for me instead. Let's start at the beginning. Our toxic TTV, who from this point on we're going to be referring to as Shelly simply because I like using South Park characters as avatars for toxic TTVs. She was playing with her Survive with Friends group against another TTV who was playing as Trapper. Now the match wasn't going too well for the Trapper. He got his second hook right around the time the third gen popped. This is when Shelly stepped into a trap near the hooked survivor and got slugged. The Trapper then went back to the hook to confirm the second stage and get a trade. In this moment, the Cheryl could have run away because the Trapper was nice enough to actually hook the David who traded with her instead of doing the optimal thing, which would have been to slug David and immediately tunnel Cheryl out of the game. However, she hovered around the hook with borrowed time and decisive strike, which got her downed, and then she missed her DS on top of that, getting her instantly killed. Now, regardless of how you feel about Dead by Daylight, this move shifted the momentum of the match completely. They were still able to finish one more gen, but by that time the Trapper killed everyone except for Shelly. So she tried to escape via exit gate, but as her friend points out, he trapped the exit gate.
He might do the fucking thing where he tries to trap the door. Yep.
So what was her 1000 IQ solution to this problem?
It's kind of annoying because there's no way I can like start that without him knowing I'm here. What? Aw. Cool.
They need to put a barrier so that trappers can't do that because it's kind of BS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of ridiculous that there's only one interesting thing you can do with Trapper's ability after the game has basically already been won. Overall, not that bad of a reaction so far, right? But here's where things get pretty weird.
What a fucking lame-o. Does this condone a report?
Does this condone a report? For what exactly?
I mean, guarding Cheryl there and making me wave is pretty shitty.
The face camping. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, I see. Now the toxicity blows in on both ends. Valentine comes in with the GG easy energy, and Shelly Survive with Friends complains about camping.
Baby tactics. Small peen energy.
So then Shelly reports him and checks his profile live on stream, only to find out he's also a Twitch streamer.
Please have a public profile. They do! Oh my, just a fellow gamer that enjoys streaming. I'm gonna look him up. I found him. Oh, baby.
Are they live?
No.
Damn. Good. Obviously. It's always the people who like save that shit for not live. Like, come on.
Of course. Yeah. Play better? Gross.
Of course he's not live, because people always do shit like that when they're not live, right? Well, let's see what you and your full Survive with Friends team are up to when you're not live. Here's a clip from a friend of the channel, Brian, where he played against Shelly nearly a month ago as Trickster. Brian was practicing his accuracy as Trickster on console, so he didn't want to use his iridescent photo to get the insta down. Shelly was the last one alive on her team and was in a pretty much guaranteed death situation until something quite interesting happened. Take a look. There is absolutely no way this was possible. If you take a look at the loadouts, you can see there was nothing within the realm of possibility that explains that speed for that distance with such ridiculous zigzagging as well. Like I said, she's playing with her full 4-man Survive with Friends here, so they all know that she has cheating software installed as well. So keep how cringe that is in mind for the remainder of the video. Think of the audacity you have to report someone for proxy camping when you yourself are literally using cheating software. This is when the other TTV who was playing as Trapper joins her stream and decides he's going to continue the conversation.
If you guys crowd the hook, why would I leave? It's not us crowding the hook. It was all of us trying. It was you camping and all of us going at the same time to try to save the survivor. That's not flocking the hook. I play killer. I used to main killer even. I know exactly what flocking the hook is. That was not flocking the hook. That was you giving us no alternative to saving our friends.
I was over
By the way, Valentine, this is not, if I saw your stream, I took a gander at your Twitch page, your YouTube, and your Steam. This isn't the best way to grow, if that's your intention. I saw that, I saw you have a gleam in your eye, and you like to voice your opinions. Good for you. This isn't a good look, buddy. This screams you being of a prepubescent nature. Do better.
Please go away, Andrew Tate Jr.
Andrew Tate Jr. Hopefully you don't go to the, abusive side, but here's to hoping. Anyway, bye.
Which is a bad move on his part, so fair enough, ban him. But really, Andrew Tate Jr., prepubescent, and follower count shaming is also a pretty bad look. Now it's time for some good old-fashioned pearl clutching.
Listen, even I have my shitty days where I resort to shitty tactics. I have face camped a time or two.
Yeah.
But I don't make it the other people playing. I don't make it their problem for my shitty mood. Like, I don't go into their stream or into their space saying GG easy or your shit get better, fucking uninstall. I don't do that.
Issue.
Yeah, I don't do
Like,
that.
we're just having fun here.
Yeah, and even whenever I do resort to shitty things and I see how it upsets the other people, I feel like shit, and then I apologize. That's why I don't do it, because you don't know what other people are going through. That's really fucking terrible, making your problems someone else's problems, That's not right.
Imagine taking the moral high ground as not only a cheater, but also after telling someone they have small wiener energy and your Survive with Friends told them to eat their nuts. Now, after this stream, Shelly woke up to a not so nice greeting from Behavior. Permanently banned for using third-party software. That's right, she literally got banned for Hatch. Hashtag banned for Hatch. Now, Shelly was not happy about this. She sent out a lot of tweets that I can't show you because you'd easily be able to track her down. Basically saying how bullshit this ban is, showing the replies that Behavior gave her when she appealed the ban, making a lot of claims as to why she got banned unfairly, one of which is this hillbilly clip where her teammate couldn't wiggle off. On top of that, Shelly has been going on rants to her community about the ban, so I'll play one of them for you now.
How is the situation with Dead by Daylight going? I'm still banned. They got back to me and claimed that their ban on me is legitimate for using third-party software, even though I don't use third-party software. They say, we don't allow second chances. We're very strict and serious on these occasions. And it's like, okay, I understand, but you're wrong! I didn't do anything! I'm very, very frustrated. Because they won't give me any information as to what it was that triggered their hey, you're using exploits or something like that. So I don't have anything to go off of. And it's all animated too. I can't find an actual person to speak with, an actual representative. So my only hope is to continue spamming them on Twitter and emails. But they're not giving me any information as to what it was that triggered them to ban me. So I don't have anything to go off of. It's very, very fucking stupid and frustrating.
After being banned for a few days, Shelly then decided to rebuy Dead by Daylight on another account, as it usually takes about 3 bans for behavior to issue a hardware ID ban. That said, she's still very upset about it, as you'll see in this next clip, right after they made the host of Attack of the Show rage quit.
Full name.
Yeah, maybe.
GG.
He says GG. What?
Was it?
I cannot say GG because you DC'd. Or maybe he
I'm here
just
to be an
needed to
asshole.
go and do something. You're always an asshole, Lily.
I know.
I'm gonna save this image. I really want.
And because of that, I don't understand why I was the one that got banned and you weren't.
Because I've never used Perkery colors. Ew.
Oh,
If I
perk
could model
recolor,
team, I
something
would.
they say they don't ban people for. Whoa!
Remember, her friend knows that's a lie, as she was in the Survive with Friends at the time Shelly was caught cheating. So now she has shifted her lie from the hillbilly clip to perk recolors being the reason, most likely because others online are claiming the same thing. Now, I just want to point out that reporting people for cheating isn't always a frivolous action. Not everyone is a career cheater. Shelly has been playing DBD since launch with a completely legitimate Steam account and got banned just for Hatch. One would hope that she no longer has cheating software installed. Obviously, if she does, she'll just be banned again.
I'm like 90% sure that's why I got banned, was because I used Dead by Daylight icon toolbox, which just recolors the perks and make them look pretty. And they've stated in several different like threads and forums, they don't ban people for that.
So it was just a BS ban. Anyways.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm still spamming them with emails. I'm still waiting for the ban to be lifted from my other account. I'm still sassing it up in their emails, being like, listen, I didn't do anything. Don't waste my time and money, please. Thank you. Oh, never mind. That's still kind of lame then. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But I didn't like... I really like this game, man. I've been playing it since the second week it came out. I like it, you know? It's just... I don't want to stop playing the game. It's just a shame that I had to restart. How'd you get banned? I don't know. Okay, they didn't give me an actual reason, and I sent them 5 emails at this point, and they haven't sent me a legitimate response that isn't a bot response, copy and paste. The reason quite literally said, you have been flagged for using third-party software that allowed you to exploit the game. So, I don't know. It's bullshit. It was an illegitimate ban. And there's no way I won't get my old account back. It's just a matter of when they will take the time to have an actual staff member get back to me and talk it out with me. Because I only ever play Dead by Daylight when I'm streaming or recording. I have, excuse me, I have over 1,000 hours of footage in VODs and videos. If they were to just give me a date and a time, I could give them an hour before, an hour during, and an hour after of that time and date to be like, look, nothing happened. I didn't do anything, you know? I got banned illegitimately.
At this point, I feel like she's actually convinced herself that she wasn't cheating. In addition, Brian, the one who sent me the clip, checked at the time to see if she was lied when he played against her, and of course, she wasn't. either a 4-man group would have had to take in the names of her and her entire Swift, play random matches subtly or not so subtly cheating, and hope she would get reported for it. Then Behavior would have to not look into it at all to see if she had third-party software installed, and blindly ban her based off of a video clip. In addition, she tells Behavior to check her VODs for proof, but she conveniently deleted almost all of her VODs. Even the Trapper game that I just showed you has already been removed. So now this is the literal response from Behavior to her regarding her ban appeal. The ban on your account was confirmed to be accurately placed by multiple members of our team after a thorough review of all the evidence. Therefore, it will not be lifted. This means that your appeal is denied and the ban on your account will remain in place. Sincerely, Patrick, go f yourself. I'm kidding, the Dead by Daylight team. And of course, her response to this is,
okay, though, I'll get it back. She will be returned.
Or I will fight. I will travel to Canada and I will chain myself to the building until you get your account back.
I will deadass look into legal action.
That's right, she's going to take legal action against Behavior for banning her. There's critical levels of cognitive dissonance going on here.
It really mind boggles me. The thing that boggles my mind is that they're like, okay, we're gonna ban you for using exploits, but we're not gonna tell you what it is.
No, literally, yes.
Like that, I get that you're like, oh, we don't want other people to like use this also. But why are you keeping that information from the person that you are banning for that reason?
You literally, like...
Okay, the reason Behavior isn't telling you why you got banned is because no matter what puppy dog act you put on, they know that you're cheating, so they know you know. So they don't need to tell you, and actual hackers would like to know as well so they could better defend their cheating software from being detectable. If you are a hacker and you use 10 different hacks, knowing which one got you banned is going to be very helpful to your operation. Behavior does not want to directly help hackers.
In this case, there's no other option for like what triggered this than to it having been easy anti-cheat brain farting and recognizing the recoloring as a hack. So like they're like, for them to just go off of a single flag from an anti-cheat software that is known for having issues and permanently banning people, that is ridiculous. And like you said, the fact that they don't like inform you as to like the reason for your banning, that is up. They don't allow, they're not, in this case, they're not allowing me to defend myself in any way or even prove that, hey, this was an illegitimate ban.
Really quite the show you guys are putting on here. Think about it though. If you could take any clip of a random cheater and then submit that clip with another person's Steam ID, you could literally get any person banned at will. Legitimately, every content creator would be doomed. You can't even make the accusation that another person in the lobby was hacking and gave you speed hacks without your consent because everyone in the lobby was your friend.
If this had happened to like a big YouTuber, they would have done something about it.
Oh,
because it would have
absolutely.
been public outcry.
Absolutely.
Which I think is what they need to fucking face is public outcry.
Yeah.
If everybody who got permabanned for no goddamn reason got together, it was like, hey, this isn't cool. Maybe they'd actually care.
They wouldn't care, but they would care about not the actual situation, but they'd care about the effect it could have on their public image.
They already did. They're on a Discord where they're selling cheating software. Well, that about sums up the story as it is right now. She's playing on a brand new account, making G4 TV hosts rage quit. As far as the reason for hiding her identity, I have a few. The main one being that the level of witch hunting that can precede a video like this can oftentimes be very over the top. And at the end of the day, she wasn't involved in any tournaments or anything like that. So I feel like losing a DBD launch account just for Hatch is enough of a punishment for now. Hopefully she can find a way to accept the fact that she got caught and just move on from it, but we'll have to wait and see. And as always, thanks so much for watching and have a good one.
Let It Snow challenge. Bring things that don't cross the bridge like mortar, goblin barrel, goblin drill, graveyard. The beauty of having mortar is the barrage of snowballs happens every 14 seconds or so during single elixir. And when they try to defend your mortar, things that cross the bridge end up getting demolished by the snowballs. The snowballs happen in front of your Princess Tower, just behind the bridge on your side. So it's not going to defend against Goblin Barrel. You're definitely going to need... Oh my god, can we see that again? Definitely bring the log because there's going to be a lot of Goblin Barrels in higher winds. Look at this. The barrage of snowballs is completely defends against all of that. The bats, the skeletons. Giant Skeleton King's not it for this. During single elixir, it's about every 14 seconds where it's a front line of snowballs. And then in double elixir, it's about every 7 seconds. And every time they try to defend my mortar, things just get blasted with snowballs. New season, new challenge, new pass rail. I can remember that does use code. We get a small kickback from that for the support. Oh, that's a free skin too. So I have no idea how hard it rains down the arena. Let's see if we need to replace Tombstone. Oh my god. Okay, well, I think we need to switch into like a P.E.K.K.A snowball immunity deck. That's not okay. Quite frankly, I'm a little confused and I don't know what's going to happen if you try to deflect that with the monk. Okay, that snowball is actually pretty clutch for that. You just let a monk connect. That's great. You know, I'm not even intimidated by that. Let him connect. Lightning will kill my Phoenix now. I don't think that matters too much. Oh my god, that snowball is ridiculous. They'll never suspect a graveyard. Actually, they're defending the graveyard pretty well. I wish the snowballs went on your enemy's side. I'm just gonna cycle back to another one. Oh, that's great. I think you're going to need mortar that doesn't cross the bridge or things that skip the bridge. It's going to be graveyard or bait or goblin drill. The snowballs come in so clutch. That's just ridiculous. Woo! My mortar's dealing work. Fill my tummy with elixir. He's gonna rocket after, isn't he? Oh, no rock. Oh, you know what? No rocket is cool. I can see why this deck is good. It's annoying. And it's still giving and giving and giving. And then the Phoenix respawns. Oh my god. I'm not dealing with snowballs on their side. Mortar is safe on my side. What is that, every 15 seconds? Serious question. What happens if I try to deflect with a monk right now? Snowball should be about right soon. So snowball happens at 12 seconds. At 248, 232. So 16 seconds, there's like no rhyme or rhythm. And then 14 seconds. I think it's every 14 seconds. Then it happens every 8 seconds. That's gonna happen at 38. Yeah, happen at 38 seconds. And then 30 seconds. And then 22 seconds. Every 7 seconds. It's gonna happen at about right in 2 seconds. There we go. Right here. I only deflected one? That's so trash. At least my monk connected. That's got that going for us. The bats, they die. They die so hard. Mortar. Mortar's so good. I'm never deflecting on monk again. Or should I? It happens right at 18 seconds. It's going to happen at 2 seconds. The snowball didn't save me in time. It's going to happen in 52 seconds. Right about... Dang it. 46 seconds. Yeah. That's a pretty value one. Oh, deflecting the goblin barrel and one snowball. That was... I sense a musketeer somewhere. Pull the Valkyrie. Oh, those snowballs. It just lines the front of the arena. I keep forgetting to emote. Because it's not BM. It's part of the challenge. Oh my, what the frick? Snowball saved him so good. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Snowball in a couple seconds. But I can't activate the ability. Oh, that's great. Your mini P.E.K.K.A holds no power here. Well, it kind of does. Should I defend it? Nah. We're just gonna do a mortar. I sense a balloon somewhere. Why balloon during a snowball challenge? And how did you make it this far? Real question. Monk's tanking for the miner. That's amazing. He's gonna want to use a barrel or something. One hit. That's fine. Oh, poison with the wizard. That's so free. Wait. Oh, that was a king activation if I left it. Dang. There's no way your balloon's gonna connect. How? Where? Why? Stop hurting yourself, wizard. Stop hurting yourself. Wait, how did I cycle back to another miner? Take my left side. I triple dog you. No, actually don't. I almost threw. Don't bring balloon. Bring goblin barrel, goblin drill, graveyard, mortar, code OJ.
Ah, no. ¿Qué dice el coso? Y ahora te...
Alright, yo, what's going on, guys? It's Nels here. So I'm gonna show you guys how to fix in Fortnite, you know, when you just edit. Yeah, it's really quick. And then I pick backslash so that when you go on Fortnite, just backslash.
丸見えね。とどいて。やっいらっしゃい。ほっかすっただけ。吸引テスト開始。ふふどいて。砕けなさい。覚えたわよ。爆発するよ。いらっしゃい。手をつなぎましょう。よっとたやこの祈りを聞きなさい。ちょっとしたテクニックさ。砕けなさい。全部丸見えね。7号式モジュール6308式ユニット。狩人の小道具さ。痛くしちゃうかも。手をつなぎましょう。せい。ふっふふ覚えたわよ。やどいて。手をつなぎましょう。爆発するよ。いらっしゃい。砕けなさい。はびこりなさい。狩人の小道具さ。全部丸見えね。いらっしゃい。安全距離確認。ふんやっふっ砕けなさい。せ痛くしちゃうかも。 なぎましょう。ほったひゃへい。全部丸見えね。ひゃっふっぎゅっぎゃ
ここは私の狩り場だ。
砕けなさい。
さあどうするか。
6308式ユニット。
相手を間違えた。
私のお家にいらっしゃい。守るために。へい、超拡散形態。はっふっ。手をつなぎましょう。安全距離確認。いらっしゃい。全部丸見えね。砕けなさい。ふっ。星と深淵をめ。星と深淵。無事今日の
貯金した方がいいだろうか。 貯金した方がいいだろうか。
皆さんがご無事でいられることを祈っています。こんな暮らしが続くだけでも私は満足です。
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you!
Leave the girl alone.
If I die, she dies! You hear me?
I see. Two can play at that game.
I will never let anyone humiliate me again.
My name is Sergeant Frank Drebin, Detective Lieutenant Police Squad. There had been a recent wave of gorgeous fashion models found naked and unconscious in laundromats on the west side. Unfortunately, I was assigned to investigate holdups at neighborhood credit unions.
Any other victim?
Station employee.
Oh.
I was scared.
Don't play dumb with me.
Welcome to Jericho.
Yes, a Jewish holiday, Mazel Tov.
Incredible. The deviants are singing.
Tell them to stand down.
And this right here, Lumine, is the proof of why I'm the most favorite in Hoyoverse. Aw, what's with the long face? Because you're not on there but me? You gonna cry? No bitches, no damsels, no maidens.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as Irish.
Shut the fuck up!
Are we enemies?
No.
Are we friends?
No.
Are we gay?
Yes.
Блядь!
No!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Order guide.
Do you have any last words?
Harder.
What?
What?
I am Kokomi. Later, what's up?
Girl, shut your goofy ass up. What's up, y'all? It's your boy Chuck. Drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot box.
It's my lucky day. Ah. Well,
Very scientific.
Did you pull that out of your sleeve again?
He still has boba?
I always have boba.
Why aren't you sharing?
Because this is my boba.
To complete the photo.
Oh, capturing landscapes for inspiration. Sounds pretty elegant.
And you would know about being elegant.
Yeah, duh. Well, guys, I hate to say it, but I'm out of boba. Version 2.6 special program.
Oh, what happened to all of them?
They're in my tummy.
Yes.
This is good. This is good. This is good. This, not good. This, also not good. This... Where did you...
Smack my ass!
When I run with you, when I hunt with you, I am happy. With you, I am not a wolf. I am not a boy. I am just me. I am Razor. Because you are my friend. You are my Lupical. I hope you feel happy too.
No boobs. Look in my eyes. No boobs. Only eyes. Only face.
Happy birthday, dear Grandpa. Happy birthday to you.
Your dick brick hard like a metal. 3 holes for it like a pretzel. It is a version, boy, don't get nervous. I'm here to serve you customer service.
Watch out, I got it. No, it's okay, I'll get it. No, wait! We'll use the power of
Osmanthus.
Only the name has been changed.
How you so steady with it? They say he had your pockets swollen. You gotta show me the shit. Better tell you how I'm doing this shit.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Real men don't carry umbrellas. Oh boy, wow, it's really starting to pick up. Quick, come on, get yours out. Come on, quick.
Stop me!
使わせてもらうぜ。
This is order.
Choose your character.
You look well. What's your secret?
Excuse me, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry.
I see.
If you awake to a knife at your throat. If monsters dig their claws into you. If death comes knocking at your door. Call out my name. Adeptus Xiao. I will be here when you call.
NANI? Showtimes are on the hour. Not a moment before and not a moment later. I'm sorry, but there was never enough room on this stage for both of us.
Cloud Retainer, I know you're there. I want you to know if you keep going around telling people about my childhood, I'm going to feed your skinny ass legs to the ducks. Cloud Retainer?
Ah, ¿puedo aceptar?
Another one just arrived!
Good quality wood, sturdy, cast iron legs, very nice. Continue straight ahead, please. Don't worry, we have lots of your kind here. Now, let's see. A bit worn, no twin, factory knitted. I'd advise you to look for a job right here at the plant. Why don't you go down the stairs?
Help us change the realm. Apply for your validation sticker right here. Get a job with meaning. Remember, you're not rotten, just forgotten.
What's going on?
there, Anne.
Master Banku, are you alright? What's going on?
A rebel attack. I suspect they were trying to reach the tower. They have no idea what they are doing, or what is at stake.
What would you have me do, Master?
Be on your guard, Anne. The rebels have likely retreated, but we still have work to do. First, we need to restore power to the areas around the tower. Load the dispensers and reverse the anima flow to draw from the tower's reserves.
Of course, Master. Leave it to me.
Once that is done, find out what is happening at the workshop. The ether bridge is our #1 priority. It's almost finished, Anne. I only have one more segment to install.
I'll check on Tiffany at the watchtower and get my wings. I'll call you when I get there.
Good. Oh, and Anne?
Yes, Master?
Never mind. Stay vigilant. We're going home soon.
Hey, freeze! Be careful!
Oops.
Identify yourself, Forgotling.
My name's Dilly, Madam Enforcer. I'm a welder. Yes, that's it. I'm a welder at the workshop.
Where's your validation sticker?
Oh, it's gone. I must have lost it.
A rebel.
I'm no rebel. I swear on the human who forgot me.
Tell me what you're doing here.
I have an important message for Master Bonku.
What's the message?
Oh, yes. There's been an anima outage at the workshop, and the rebels have sabotaged the primary transfer pump near the central station.
Forgotlings without validation stickers can't get jobs on the tower grounds. And Tiffany would have never let you through the watchtower without proper identification.
She knows me?
You rebels have no idea what you're doing or what's at stake.
Oh, please don't distill me. Don't come any closer.
You leave me no choice. Hey, Forgotling! Stop it right there! Rain. Always rain.
to get through. I've made such a mess. Sorry, let me just,
No need. I'm headed to the watchtower. Still scrubbing away, I see.
Indeed. Master Banku has offered me a ticket across the Ether Bridge once I finish shining the tower's panels.
And how's that going?
So far, so good, madam. One down, only 11,244 to go.
Keep up the good work, Papal. You'll be done before you know it.
I will, madam. The master will be pleased. Won't he?
I'm sure of it. By the way, did you see a Forgotling pass by here earlier today? Glasses, clothy, kinda short?
I haven't seen anyone like that. I've been so absorbed in my work. Is something the matter, madam?
Rebels have breached the tower grounds. One got into my house.
How horrible! I would have been terrified.
I should get to the watchtower. See you around.
Bye, madam. A pleasure as always.
This can't be the work of one rebel. What a mess.
On her way, so you better not try anything.
Tiffany, it's me.
Anne? Oh, the rebels were here.
They were at my place too.
I can't open the gate. The anima flow is disrupted.
I'll load the dispenser and reverse the flow. Wait there. Tiffany, it's good to see you're okay.
Anne, I'm so glad you're here.
Give me a situation report.
Of course, Madam Enforcer. Follow me. A group of Forgotlings arrived from the workshop this morning. I thought they were bringing some gizmo for the Ether Bridge. I didn't realize their validation stickers were forged until after they were already through the front gate. So I activated the emergency shutdown. This little red scarf ran straight through the rear gate before it shut.
It was a chaotic situation, and you did the best you could. At least nobody got hurt. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Thanks, Anne. I won't let it happen again.
I know I can depend on you, Tiff.
Oh, he's going to be angry, isn't he? I hope I can still go after this.
Nobody's canceling your ticket across the Ether Bridge. I'll put in a good word for you.
The rebels tried to blow up the gates several times. It's a mess outside.
I saw. That blast destroyed the rail system. It's gonna affect the deliveries from the workshop.
Like that wasn't enough, the attack blew out the gate control. I'm trying to fix it, but it might take a while.
I need to get my wings. You want me to bring you the anima wrench?
Or would you? Thanks, Anne.
How are the repairs coming along? Oh, I forgot the anima wrench.
I think I remember seeing it in the basement somewhere.
You know, for a training dummy, you're looking good. What? Oh, the Enforcer made you. She did a great job. Still here? You're a good listener. You know, I miss that. Master Banku only talks to me if there's a problem he needs fixed. Still, a rebel is a rebel. Master Banku, the watchtower is secure, but one Forgotling managed to get through. Unfortunately, it was able to escape.
A most disturbing development. How did this happen?
They were using forged validation stickers. Tiffany prevented most of the rebels from entering the tower grounds.
That may be, but I wonder whether she should be replaced.
I don't think that's necessary, Master. If the rebels are retreating to the city, they'll have to take the trains from the tower station.
If we move quickly, we can catch them there.
Yes, Master. I'm on my way. I found your anima wrench.
Oh, exactly what I needed. Thank you, Anne.
Any progress?
Almost done. Does this wrench remind you of something, Anne? When Master Bonku was setting up the vault and you accidentally dropped it on his foot.
Oh, right. I completely forgot about that.
He designs all this intricate machinery for us, and here I am struggling to open a gate. It's crazy. One day we're having fun, the next the rebels are here. Makes you wonder what'll happen tomorrow. I think that should do it. The gate controls should be fixed. Try now. Oh no! I'm sorry, Anne.
Don't worry, Tiff. It'll take more than a broken gate to stop me. What happened to the gate?
The gears broke. I'm not getting this open anytime soon. Sorry, Anne. Well done, Madam Enforcer. Go get those rebels.
Enforcer.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to fix the pipes. We have no anima at the workshop, and Master Bonku's expecting us to ship the last section of the ether bridge today.
There's a broken reverser at the watchtower. This is beyond repair. Forget it.
Oh, I'll never go home now. I'll never again feel my owner's feet. Never again will I go hiking or climbing or running or...
I'm on my way to restore anima to the workshop.
You are? Wonderful! We might actually get to go home! I miss feet most of all. What do you miss most from the human world, Enforcer?
Well, Quite a question. Where's Strut?
He's at the workshop. He's in one of his moods today.
Thanks. Now stop kicking those.
But it's all I can do. Don't tell Strut I kicked the pipes.
Well, keep looking. We've got an emergency cylinder here somewhere.
Mr. Strut, how's the situation?
How's the situation? Let me tell you about the situation, Enforcer. The roof's leaking, my stuffing's soaked, and the rebels blew everything up. We've got 0 anima to ship off to the last section of the ether bridge. And someone stole my lunch.
Sounds like you've had a rough morning.
Oh, rough doesn't even scratch the surface, Cupcake. I had to connect the pipes to a dispenser, but it needs anima. I know we've got an emergency anima cylinder somewhere, but now that you're here, why don't you make yourself useful and load the dispenser for me? You've got that thing on your hand for a reason, right? Got anima again, fellas! Look alive! Great work! Now I have power for half the workshop. Hell. What? You hoping for a medal?
What I'm hoping for is to get out of here. I need to get to the Tower Ground Station.
Huh. You can try, but it looks like the rebels have blocked your way.
It's your site. Don't you know a way to get out of here?
Not interested. Priority 1 is the ether bridge, remember?
I do, but...
Forgot my chrono calibration unit on your desk in the watchtower this morning. You could go and get it for me.
You're way out of line. I need to get to the Tower Ground Station to stop the rebels.
Well, search yourself.
I'm not staying. I need to get the package for Struct.
Why are you running errands for that hot...
Don't ask, Tiffany. See you later, Tiff.
Take care, Anne.
There you go. 1 CCU unit.
Good. We've got work to do. Why don't you get out of here? You can use the crane, Buttercup.
Thanks for the tip.
Up we go.
Stop! Stop! The train is not clear to leave! Stop! Oh, there go the rebels. We'll never see them again.
Start this train. I'm going after them.
You can't. The lever releases the clamps on this platform.
Then how was the other train able to leave?
The rebels must have had help.
Are you suggesting we have a mole? Who?
It can really only be the station master Pax.
I see. Where can I find him?
Should be in his office.
I'll get to the bottom of this. Don't go anywhere. Station Master Pax.
Madam Enforcer, it's been a while since your last visit. To what do I owe the pleasure?
A train full of rebels just pulled away from the platform. Your security guy suggested you might have a mole at the station.
A mole? Not under my leadership, Miss Enforcer. However, Sekti down there is the one responsible for screening the passengers. If someone let in the rebels today, it was probably him.
I spoke with the station master.
He accused me, didn't he?
Pax claims that it's your fault the rebels got away.
Backstabbing sundial? He never liked me and now he's trying to frame me. I don't know what to tell you. I'm no mole. Do what you think is right.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I don't believe a word you're saying.
What? But wait, I'm one of Bonku's most loyal employees. I've been station master for ages. between us, I'd step lightly. Don't trust Sekti one bit.
I'm telling you, there's something fishy about Pax. He's even cheating at cards. Who does that?
Stop! Stop! I'm the mole! I'm the mole, I say!
Master Bonku and I trusted you, Pax. What else have you done?
Nothing, madam. It was a one-time offense.
I want the truth.
They talked me into it. Told me it was for the greater good. I've been hiding anima cylinders.
Where?
What will happen to me now?
I haven't decided that yet. I'm placing you under house arrest. Sekti will make sure you don't leave.
You're not going to distill me?
No, I'm not. You've been station master for as long as I can remember. I'll send you to work at the plant.
I understand, Madam Enforcer. The plant. Why did I let them use me like that?
Sekti, I confined Pax to his office. Make sure he doesn't leave. I'll arrange to have someone from the tower pick him up.
No need. I'll take care of that. I knew it was Pax. Should have distilled him.
I'm dealing with the situation as I see fit.
Don't let the rebels play on your sympathy, Madam Enforcer. We can't afford to show them any mercy.
You don't need to worry about that. Good morning, Forgotlings. Please state your destination and the purpose of your journey.
I just finished a night shift at the workshop. I'm going home.
I've been reassigned to town. Bonku is tightening security.
Thank you. Keep up the good work. Good morning. This is the Enforcer. No need to be worried. I'm carrying out a routine inspection. Have you noticed any Forgotlings acting strange today?
Strange? How so, Miss Enforcer?
Suspicious.
Oh no, Miss Enforcer. Nothing like that at all. Jab, have you seen anything? I haven't seen anything I'd call suspicious at all.
Thank you for your cooperation. Hello there.
Enforcer! I mean, ma'am.
Relax. I'm just here to make sure everybody feels safe. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary today?
No! But what a good idea. Especially after those horrible explosions this morning.
Do you know anything about those?
Afraid not. Oh, it scared me into my box, though. I feel so much better now that you're here. It's such an honor to meet you, ma'am. It sure is. I'll have to tell Jack all about this.
Thank you. Have a safe trip. Good day, Forgotten.
Oh, Madam Enforcer, is something the matter?
I'm investigating a rebel attack.
Oh, that sounds serious, and it would explain why the train was delayed.
In light of the current security situation, I need to search you.
Do I really have to? Oh, well, I guess I've got nothing to hide.
Are those crystals?
Have I done something wrong?
No, it's just... I don't see them very often.
These Forgotlings were my closest friends before they crystallized. Our human accidentally lost us at the train station. Take a closer look, if you'd like. Most of my friends are crystallized now.
You must have been here a long time.
Feels like we've been here forever. We arrived before you and Master Bonku.
You must be on the list for the Ether Bridge, then. Aren't you excited about going back soon?
Oh, I'll be joining my friends soon enough. But I'm not going on that Ether Bridge.
Why not? If you're not on the list, I can talk to Master Bonku and put in a good word for you.
That's very kind of you, dear, but no thank you.
Are you refusing a ticket to the Ether?
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that should be everything.
All right. If you'll excuse me, I'd like to take a nap before we arrive.
Of course.
Pardon me. Are you the Enforcer?
Do you have something to report, Forgotling?
How are you, my dear?
I'm... fine. Do I know you?
I don't know. Do you?
Have you noticed anything suspicious on the train today?
I'm afraid I haven't.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I should really carry on with my search.
Of course. It was good to see you, Anne.
Please show mercy, Madam Enforcer.
Why did you try to escape?
Oh, you know, all the brouhaha today. I wasn't sure what to expect. The rebels are everywhere, it seems.
Very true. And you're not one of them, I take it.
Not at all. See, my pre-approved ticket to the Ether Bridge.
What? We haven't even printed those yet. Wait, you made it yourself.
I most certainly did not.
Yes, you did. You're a quill. You can make any document you want. Clever. You're a forger.
That's right. You're right. I'm just a forger.
Selling fake Ether Bridge tickets. That's a serious offense.
Not as serious as being a rebel, I take it? I may have sold a few homemade Ether Bridge tickets, but I was merely trying to bring some hope to the Forgotlings who have none.
I should distill you on the spot, but I don't have time for small fish.
I'm a quill.
You're lucky I'm in such a hurry. Consider this a warning. Next offense, and it's straight to the plant.
Yes, Madam Enforcer. Thank you, Madam Enforcer. I'm turning my life around this very instant.
Make sure the Enforcer doesn't reach the central station.
My orders are to make sure she does.
And there she is, the Enforcer.
Hey, get down here, you two.
We have to jump.
Are you crazy?
We stay here, we'll get this still for sure.
Oh, Madam Enforcer, am I happy to see you?
2 rebels have dismantled the brakes and jumped off the train.
That's horrible. The central station is the end of the line. We'll crash for sure. Boom, kapow, smash.
There must be a way to stop the train.
The emergency brakes are in the engine room, just behind that door. We can't get in until the security system has been disabled from the locomotive.
Leave that to me.
The emergency brakes.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't know how to use them. They're only in case of emergency. And we've never had an emergency before.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Thank you, Enforcer.
Oh, you can manually... You pump the brakes down. Stop us, even if I have to destroy the engine. Follow me!
What? Destroy the engine? Wait!
If I raise the pistons and close the vent hood, I have to remove the retaining pin from the outside. I will earn my ticket to the ether. Wait here. Remember me as a hero!
I'm busy. Keep everyone on board.
Whoa! The Enforcer! You stopped the runaway train!
Stop shouting and focus.
Apologies, Madam Enforcer. Deputy Am, at your service. What an honor. We've all heard the stories.
Give me a status report.
It's been a madhouse, ma'am. After the attack this morning, we locked down the entire station. But 2 unauthorized trains have arrived since. A train full of suspected rebels and now yours.
Where's the rebel train?
It's downstairs on track 4. Chief Inspector Magnum is searching it for evidence.
I'll go speak with him.
If you need anything, I'll be at the transfer pump. The rebels blew it up this morning, and this Chief Inspector wants me to give it a thorough search. Can you believe that? My first big case!
Remember what I said about focusing?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Shut up. Take the photo. We don't have all day.
Yes, Chief Inspector. At once.
The crime scene is temporary. You won't last long in the field if you don't move quickly.
Yes, sir.
I need to document every last scrap of evidence. Get to work.
Yes, sir. I'm documenting.
Take a photo of this. Maybe press the ground copy from the rebel grind.
I'm on it, sir. I just need to finish over here.
You searched this place for evidence?
I did. I mean, I searched it pretty good.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna take a look. I found a wig.
Oh no! I must have overlooked it. Please don't tell Magnum.
You're not making a good impression, Deputy.
Blitz, you dimwit. Make yourself useful.
I am. I found some scratch marks over here. I just need to take a photo.
Don't talk back.
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
I can have you working at the plant by tomorrow.
What's behind that door? I'm the enforcer. Step aside. Right.
I can only tell you what I've already told you. The station is on lockdown.
You don't understand. I have to get on the train.
No trains today.
But I saw 2 trains arrive just a moment ago.
No trains.
Please. My neighbor's been missing for 2 days. She's my best friend, and I need to see her.
The station is closed.
Listen, my neighbor...
You follow my orders and wait for Gotling.
Where did you take her?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where is she? What did she do wrong?
For Gotling, you forget your place.
Some of your validated friends took her away, didn't they?
Do you want me to report you to the enforcer?
No.
That's what I thought.
Chief Inspector?
What? I'm in the middle of a... Madam Enforcer! You're here!
Yes, Chief Inspector Magnum, I'm here. Please update me on...
You know my name! The Enforcer's here and she knows my name!
And I'm in a hurry, Inspector. I need to know...
So, how many rebels have you distilled today?
Inspector, we don't...
Bet you took down a few of them, didn't you? Business as usual, huh? Can I try that grim glove of yours?
The Arca is not a toy.
Exactly. It's a weapon. Your weapon. The legendary Arca. How many forgotlings have felt the rage of the Enforcer through that?
Give me a status report right now. I don't have time for your gushing admiration. Every moment we waste, the rebels get further away.
You think I'm wasting your time? You're right, of course, Madam Enforcer. We'd better waste rebels instead of time. Let me tell you what happened. This morning, sheer chaos, of course. I even had to discharge a couple of rounds. After things calmed down, I started documenting everything. No piece of evidence is too small.
Anything else?
Yeah. During the attack this morning, I heard someone take orders from a tall forgotling with a blonde wig. I think they called him Fig.
Fig. Doesn't ring a bell. Could it be the leader of the attack?
Who knows how those rebels organize themselves? I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't have a leader at all.
At least we have a name to go on. Good work, Chief Inspector.
And I've got a surprise for you.
A surprise? Really?
I personally arrested one of them. Yes, it wasn't easy, but I caught a rebel.
You're sure it's a rebel?
I can smell it.
I need to question him.
I already tried, but I'm sure he'll talk to the Great Enforcer. Although, the case would be stronger if we had some evidence against him.
I think I found the wig you mentioned.
Now this is real police work. I hope you're taking notes, Blitz. Now that the Forgottlings under my command have hair, it has to be a rebel wig. Where did you find it?
In the ventilation system by the transfer pump.
Did Amp overlook this?
I don't care if he did. You can discuss that with Deputy Amp later if you wish.
I will. Sloppy bullhorn. Maybe you should give him a taste of your Arca.
I want to question the rebel. Where are you keeping him?
In the basement. Sergeant Plumbum's guarding the door. Just tell him Cobra and he'll move.
I will.
I'll finish up here and join you in a moment.
I'm apparently supposed to tell you Cobra. Cobra, you big brute.
Plum Bum no trust girl creature.
Is there a problem?
Your gas station here refuses to move. I told him Cobra.
She's the enforcer, you obese prick. Move!
Magnum here. Now Plum Bum move for endorser.
Enforcer. I'm terribly sorry about this. Go ahead.
Anne, when I heard about the runaway train, I feared the worst.
I took care of it, but I had to improvise.
Good. I've always admired your ability to do so.
Chief Inspector Magnum caught a rebel. I'm on my way to interrogate him.
Splendid. We need all the information we can get.
I'll do my best, Master.
Use any means necessary to make him talk.
I understand, Master.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
It'll be a great honor to get to see you work, Madam Enforcer. I've probably been too nice myself. I'm sure I can learn a lot from you.
I'll see what I can do. Are you ready to talk?
I'm always open for a chat.
You know who I am?
You're the Enforcer. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to scream in terror when I see you?
No need to be scared. I just want to have a conversation about the rebels. I know many of you Forgotlings aren't that fond of me.
Your reputation as a soul snatcher precedes you, Enforcer.
Why are you acting this way?
You've got to be kidding. Why should I tell you? You've polluted our home with the plant. You control how we live with validations. You act like you own us.
Why are you defending the rebels? They're endangering the lives of all your fellow Forgotlings. Don't they deserve to go home?
When Forgotlings arrive from the Ether, they are set free from ownership. We don't believe in going home, as you call it.
All this rebel activity is orchestrated by someone. I want to know who the rebel leader is.
We're decentralized anarchists, free from ownership. We need no master, unlike you.
You have a leader, and I'm also sure I know his name.
Do tell.
His name is Fig.
Fine. You have a name. So what?
Oh, I have more than just a name. We searched the transfer pump's ventilation system. That's how your fellow rebels escaped. And do you know what we found?
Oh, I'm crystallizing with anticipation.
A wig.
I see. You've got a wig and a fig. And you think that's big?
Fig is the rebel leader. Or at least, he was leading this morning's attack. It's starting to make sense.
I can't wait to hear this.
The ventilation system was your escape route. Fig went first, but the cap closed and he lost his wig while squeezing through. You were left behind at the transfer pump with no other choice but to hide and hope for the best.
If I'd known you were such a good detective, Madam Enforcer, I would have made more of an effort to cover our tracks.
I knew it! But there was something else, isn't there?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's all right. You don't have to betray your friends. Just explain this. How does attacking the tower and bombing a crowded station help your fellow Forgotlings? That doesn't sound like the work of heroic freedom fighters to me.
It's a struggle between ideologies.
Someone's challenging Fig's leadership?
You got it backwards. And that's all I'm gonna say. I've already compromised my friends enough.
You still call them friends? They left you here, remember? Where do you think they are now?
Couldn't tell you even if I wanted to. I'm not important enough to be allowed in the sanctuary.
If you've never been to the sanctuary, as you call it, how did you find the rebels?
I didn't find them. They found me.
Where did they find you?
I'm not betraying my friends, no matter how hard you try.
I know how hard this must be for you, but we both want to see this conflict end. So why don't you tell me where I can find the rebel leader, and I'll find the best solution for all of us. I'll even let you go.
I want to believe that you...
All I need is the name of the place where you met Fig.
Mr. Fig, as many call him, often hangs out at a bar downtown called Scrappers. You know, where they record Realm Radio.
The old theater?
Yeah, the entrance is in there. Here, take this ticket.
You did the right thing, Heel Toe. Thank you.
Listen, look for Fig, but go easy on my friends. I don't want to cause them any trouble.
If I can talk some sense into Fig, it'll all end peacefully. I've got to go.
Good luck, madam.
I'm leaving.
That was masterful work in there.
Thank you, Chief Inspector. I will continue the investigation at the theater.
Maybe I should come with you, in case you need backup.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, of course. Now stay here and guard the main station in case the rebels return, Madam Enforcer.
Master, I'm headed to the old theater. It's connected to the rebels somehow.
Excellent. Soon the rebels will have no place left to hide.
Master, can I ask, why can't the rebels see we're doing our best to help them?
Do not take everything Forgotlings say at face value. Our home is the Ether. You and I, Anne, with our own kin. Forgotlings are only things. The rebels might try to manipulate you into thinking otherwise, but don't be fooled. Now, you better get going. The theater is in the upper streets. That district may not be safe anymore. Be careful, Anne.
I will.
See you soon. Don't be a stranger. Toodaloo.
Move it, pump.
No move.
Move it, I said.
No trust endorser. Interrogation over.
They were certainly in a hurry.
They're nervous. Master Bonku is tightening security.
Do you have a problem with the way Master Bonku and I handled the rebel attacks?
No disrespect intended, Miss Enforcer. You know best.
That's right.
The mood in town has changed. Some Forgotlings stay indoors. Others take it to the streets.
Let them. I have to get to the theater.
The town may not be the way you remember it.
I have the Arca.
All I mean is, it's a maze in there. But I'm sure you'll find your way to the theater without trouble.
You heard? I heard the enforcers in town. Nothing you mean. I'm getting out while I still have my anima. Relax. She's not as bad as they say, you know.
What are you talking about? It was way better before Bonzo.
You guys the monster, the town would be chaos.
Sure.
You have to admit that the rebels are causing a lot of trouble.
That's the only way to make Bonzo listen.
Whatever way that they tried, the bridge will work.
It's not gonna work.
Oh, but Daisy's contraption would.
Daisy was a walkadoodle now, but she was also brilliant. And see what happens to brilliant forgotlings under Bonzo's machine. They disappear.
Or maybe she moved away because she didn't agree with the system.
That's just sad. Anyway, I gotta go. Lucid Street is a mess today, and I'm on duty. See ya.
Take care.
Oh, my stars! Anne, it's really you!
Do I know you?
Oh, you don't remember me? You used to come in here with Master Bonku.
Oh, Mrs. Yu, isn't it?
Oh, you do remember? How lovely. I would have you and Bonku pose in front of the backdrop.
I have one of those photos on my wall. It's been so long.
Well, with all that's happening at the moment, few have time for the kind of memories I offer.
Then what do you do?
Well, I'm mostly staying here. Sometimes my son visits. So much has changed. There's no place for an old forgotling like me anymore.
I've had a lot on my plate lately. If I'd known...
Never mind that. You're here now. And you're the enforcer now. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. You should really come visit us at the tower.
I'm old, and my lens is not what it used to be. And I'm afraid I've started to crystallize.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It happens to us all. Every forgotling must face it sooner or later.
The ether bridge is almost finished. I'm sure Master Bonku has reserved a ticket for you.
Anne, could I ask you for one last favor?
I'm in a bit of a hurry, but I can speak to Master Bonku if there's anything you need.
How about one last portrait?
A portrait?
Yes, a portrait. If you want one, stand in the middle of the backdrop, please. Try moving a little to the left. No, that's no good. Go back to the middle of the backdrop, please. Hold still, please. There. Perfect. Thank you so much, Anne. Here you go.
Don't you want to keep it?
Oh, a portrait is a mirror. You should have it.
Mrs. Yu, I just wanted to say thank you again. It was so nice seeing you.
Oh, you too, Wan. I hope you find yourself out there.
I'm sure I will.
Godling News of the Week. Sources close to Master Bonku have let slip that construction of the Ether Bridge is nearly finished, bringing the dream of returning to the Ether and our
Music
original
boxes,
human
tables,
owners
paper
one step
planes,
closer
ropes,
to
trampolines,
reality.
books, cups, pencils, paint lamps,
Only about
trumpets,
100
watches, rubber
validated
masks,
Godlings
dresses,
have been
forks,
promised a
pillows,
ticket across
belts,
the bridge
speakers,
as a
shoes,
reward for their
turnpikes,
loyalty to
ships,
Master Bonku.
antlers, soda
So
cans,
get out
plywood,
there
courtrooms,
and prove
roundabouts,
you've got what
hair
it takes.
gel, bottle
Who
caps,
knows?
shirts,
Maybe
hula
Master
hoops,
Bonku
anvils,
will
totes,
select
yoga
you
mats,
to join
boxes,
the lucky
pedals,
few.
headphones,
The rebels
pelts,
struck again
garden
this
hoses,
week,
bread,
detonating
keys,
two bombs
extension
in the
cords,
city.
drills,
Their
metals,
target,
piercings,
the
saddles,
animate
mirrors,
transfer pump by
telephones,
the central
crowns,
station.
plastic foil,
The rebels
thermometers,
did try to
pogo
breach
sticks,
the tower
riot gear,
grounds,
cardboard,
but failed thanks
cassette
to a
tapes,
valiant
solar
effort
panels,
by the
jackets,
enforcer.
pop filters, horseshoes, magnets, paper, glasses,
Officers
tanks,
detained a
bags,
rebel at the
screens,
central
cigarettes,
station this
potatoes,
morning. With the
trousers.
swiftness of an ever-vigilant hawk, the enforcer swooped in and made
Music
him
boxes.
realize
I'm
he
sorry,
was betting
what are
on
you
the wrong
doing?
team.
Huh?
Straight away,
Oh,
he
I'm
turned his
thinking
back on
about
the
the
rebels
treasure
and
of
agreed
things.
to help stop
All
these
things.
senseless
I need
acts
to
of
see them
violence.
all.
Oh,
Preferably
enforcer,
feel them.
we owe
Maybe
you
even
our
own
very
them.
lives.
What do you mean?
After the
I
act,
mean,
Chief Inspector
coins,
Magnum has
drums,
this to say.
corkscrews, mucks.
Enforcer?
It's simple,
She's
really.
incredible.
There's
Never
so
met
many
anyone
things
like
to
her.
see,
Saved us
and I
all.
intend to be the first to see them all. My owner was a child of the ocean
Great work,
and
Madam
passed on to
Enforcer.
me a
I'm
curious
sure we'll all
inclination
sleep a
to
lot
see
easier
everything.
knowing you're
Are
protecting
you a
us.
collector of treasures yourself?
I got
guess
mine.
I collect some things.
Have you
I'm not really
got
sure why.
yours?
One doesn't
Validation
need a
stickers are
reason
required
to
for
collect.
all Forgotlings
It
who
draws
wish
you
to
in.
apply for work at the
Bottles,
tower.
paint buckets,
But
spikes,
that's not
ooh,
reason enough.
and globes.
Validated
I guess you're right.
Forgotlings are
If
eligible
you're a
for
fellow
selection
collector,
to cross
would you
the
mind if I
Ether
took a
Bridge.
look at your
If
collection
you
of
already
treasures?
have a validation sticker,
There might
make
just
sure
be
it's
a few
displayed
things I
prominently
haven't
on
seen.
your person, and always comply with security
Sure,
checkpoint
go right ahead.
Glorious.
Knowing who is validated
We'll find pearls,
everyone's
stars, or
safe.
fishing poles,
What
I
are you
wonder.
waiting for?
Oh,
Get
perhaps
your
you're not
validation
all that
sticker
into
today.
treasure hunting,
This
hmm?
is for
I'm
Godling
sorry,
News
that
of
was
the
rude.
Week.
You must be
Sources
new to the
close
art
to
of
Master
collecting.
Bonku have
If
let
that's the
slip that
case,
construction
keep
of the
going.
Ether Bridge
And be
is
sure to
nearly
return and
finished,
show me your
bringing the
progress.
dream of
Music
returning to
boxes,
the Ether
tables,
and our
paper
original
planes,
human
ropes,
owners
trampolines,
one step
books,
closer
cups,
to
pencils,
reality.
paint lamps, trumpets,
To date,
watches, rubber
only
ma-
about 100 validated Forgotlings have been promised a ticket across the bridge as a reward for their loyalty.
Hello?
between late fools of my...
Who's there?
What? Oh, hello. Is it the great enforcer on the stair?
Who are you?
I'm one... Wait, I'm one or the other, depending on who I meet.
You're not making any sense. Where do you live, Forgotling?
I'm content with the little I have. Are you?
Am I what?
Content with the eyes you were given, or scared to lose sight of them.
Be careful, or you'll end up losing more than you'd like.
I have nothing I can't afford to lose.
How about your life, Forgotling?
To not be will be something.
What's your name, Forgotling?
They call me the Hound of Nothing.
Well, Hound, you've clearly lost your mind.
Thank you. Now, step out of my rainfall, if you would. I'm drying out. I know where the roads in between lead, fools of more haste and less speed.
Not here, Yuan.
Let me in. I gotta get home. Hello?
What's going on? Why is the security point unmanned?
Oh, Miss Enforcer. When I left for work last night, this checkpoint wasn't here. And now I can't get home. I don't know what's going on the other side, but it sounds like some heated argument.
I'll go have a look at the ruckus.
What about me? I can just stay here, huh? Oh, never mind. I'll just sleep with my lava aunt.
What is going on here?
Oh, the Enforcer, thank the Master. They were going to tear me apart and leave me for lost pieces.
No, we weren't.
Yes, you were.
What seems to be the problem?
I have orders from Master Bonku to install a mirror here to tighten security, and that mob won't let me do my job.
You can't just come into our community like this. We meet for dinner every night right here. We don't want an audience.
Like Master Bonku wants to see you eat. Oh, what an exciting sight that would be. There, she's picking up the spoon again. I wonder what'll happen next.
Where's your twin shoe? Who forgets a single shoe?
Yeah? No wonder someone forgot you. Nobody loves a mop. Go stick your head in a toilet.
I bet you're not even a real forgotling. You're that shoe fishermen throw back into the lake.
You, Mop, with all that's happened today, you have to understand that we need the mirror.
What are you talking about? We're innocent forgotlings going about our lives. We want our privacy.
The mirror is mounted in a public place. It'll only record what me or you or any passerby can see.
I already said that, Enforcer. Didn't I say that to you? You didn't listen. Ha! I'm right.
I'll bet the foot of war you stunk like overripe cheese.
Trim your tassels, you twig.
Oh, you're so brave now that the Enforcer's here. Too bad you don't have a soul.
Quiet! I told you, we need to keep an eye on this area.
Is this really the life Bonku wants for us, Enforcer? Like animals in a zoo?
This is an extraordinary situation. This morning I woke up to the sound of explosions.
Me too.
We all did.
I'm working hard to prevent it from happening again, and none of you are helping.
I need to do my job.
You're right, it's horrible, but this place is the last refuge we have left in the chaos.
Take the mirror down.
Yeah.
What?
I have no reason to suspect any of these Forgotlings are aiding the rebels.
I can't believe it. Are you questioning Master Bonku's orders?
Master Bonku trusts me to make my own decisions.
Yes, of course, but still, I got a direct order.
Just do what she says, Shu.
I'm not coming down. I don't know what they'll do to me.
What about us? You report us to Bonku and we'll be working in the plant before you can say anima.
Stop this now! This isn't worth fighting over. Take that mirror down. We'll figure out some other way to keep this area safe.
My orders are from Master Bonku. Who are you to defy his decree?
Don't start that.
You're a disgrace, Enforcer. I'll report you to Master Bonku and Chief Inspector Magnum.
You forget your place, Shu.
My place is by Master Bonku's side. You disgust me, traitor.
Are you hearing this? He's out of his mind. Distill the mirror or distill him.
Yeah, we won. Now get rid of the shoe.
Calm down. You got what you wanted.
I'm reporting this to Master Bonku.
All I know is that Bonku's trying to keep the peace and the rebels. So zoom in it for everyone.
You have a soft spot for the girl who bosses around, don't you?
He's doing a good job.
Except on the lower street.
Oh, here we go, the lower street. You're that passionate about the condition down there. Why don't you go and do something about it?
Maybe I will. I'll give the lost pieces found their hope. Regroup them.
Good luck. I swear, if I didn't love you so much, I'd just steal you myself.
Oh, I love you too, Munchkin Pear.
Don't stop that.
Who's that?
You're the enforcer, right? My dad says that you're not as bad as everyone says.
Never mind that. Do you know how to get to the theater?
Well, you can't go the normal way. You need to go the secret way. Oh, it's scary.
I'm sure I can handle it.
You go through the haunted house. My friend Daisy used to live there, but now she doesn't, and I don't know why.
Which house is the haunted one?
It's that house over there. There's a weird light in the windows. I used to go over the chain bridge, or you can go around the back. Daisy made a bridge to the theatre on the top floor.
Thank you.
I miss her. She was nice. What happened to her?
I don't know. If she did something illegal, she might have been taken to the plant.
Sunglasses are cool. I can't wait to go on the ether bridge. Want to jump hopscotch?
Sorry, I have to...
Show me some magic.
What?
I just thought you didn't look that mean, even though everybody says you are. And if you're not really mean, maybe you'll show me some magic. Ooh, scary. Wow! How do you do that? That's so wild.
I know. But now we need to. I don't know for how long I can take this. Just a few more weeks, so things have calmed down. It's just so... Elise, I'm not accusing you. You did what you had to do. It'll change. We'll change it. At least we're together. That's what's important. I'd rather be forgotten with you than recalled alone. You're a romantic fool. You have to be in a place like this. Come on, let's get the kettle on. If I can find it. Now that's a good idea.
And now on to sports. It was a perfect day for the Rocking Horse Derby, and the cream of Forgotten Society was there to watch the race. Let's listen to the results, recorded earlier today at Forgotten Down. And they're off. It's Purple Pegasus around the first corner with Antique Flyer. Right on her tail. Here comes Carousel Queen, followed by Mahogany Maggie. They're in the straightaways, and Maggie's overtaking Flyer. She's passing Pegasus. Into the final stretch, it's Mahogany Maggie in the lead and across the finish line. Unbelievable! There you have it, Forgotling folks. And that concludes sports for today. This is Forgotling News of the Week. Sources close to Master Bonku have let slip that construction of the Ether Bridge is nearly finished, bringing the dream of returning to the Ether and our original human owners. You will not believe it! The Enforcer just walked into the studio. Yes, you heard right. This is not a test. Hello, madam. Welcome to the show. This is certainly a surprise of a very exquisite kind. We're all dying to know. With the last segment under construction, tell me, will the Ether Bridge be completed in the near future?
Yes.
Mighty good indeed. We all look forward to going home. Tell me, what is the first thing you are going to do once you're back in the ether?
I
can't believe it. The Enforcer, in her own words. And folks, it's right here on Realm Radio, like you'd ever tune in anywhere else. Just one more question. I know you're busy, so I'll make it quick. I just have to ask the question that's on everyone's mind at the moment. What's it like to soar on those wings of yours?
I like the feeling of freedom.
There you have it, folks. Freedom. I won't take any more of your time, madam. Wow, what a treat, huh, folks? The Enforcer in person. You're listening to Realm Radio here on RC 2020. In case you just tuned in, you're going to be sorry. You missed the Enforcer live in the studio with yours truly. And what do you think she had to say about the recent tightening of security in town?
I like the feeling.
You speak the truth, Madam Enforcer. You indeed speak the truth. Such tireless effort she puts into keeping us all safe. Compassion deep in her eyes, I can tell you that. Wasn't I right? You're sorry you missed it, aren't you?
It's the way they act around Anima. Frankly, I find it disrespectful.
They get things done, Fig.
I don't want things done that way. I didn't complain about this place under your leadership, but now I'm in charge. And I'm...
We both know where this conversation ends. You're digging your own grave, Fig.
I'm gonna get it straight.
What play are you here to see?
I don't understand.
What play are you here to see?
I'm here to see Fig.
Fig? I don't recognize that title. Try again.
One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Eight. Six. Seven. 9. 6. 6.
I am not a mobile.
6. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. Six. 6.
I am not a mobile.
8. 4. 4. 3. 3. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 6. 6.
I am not a mobile.
6. 8. 4. 3. 5. 5. 6.
Correct. Enjoy the show.
I'll handle this. Go about your business. Enforcer, over here, please. May I ask what you're doing in a place like this?
I'm looking for a Forgotling.
Well, you found one.
Funny. Does the name Mr. Fig mean anything to you?
Nope. But I was never good with names.
This Forgotling might be dangerous and is probably a regular here.
It's a popular bar. A lot of Forgotlings come here. I don't ask questions, I just serve drinks.
You know who I am?
Sure do. So does everyone else. If you think you can throw your weight around here, think again. I don't know how you got in, and I don't care. You're welcome to look around the bar as long as you follow the house rule.
Which is?
Don't start a fight.
Don't worry. But if I find anyone affiliated with the rebels in here, I will do what I must to catch them.
I can respect that you've got a job to do, even if I find it distasteful. But I also expect you to return the courtesy and not trash my bar.
So we're using the new perk to see survivors, right? With Lethal Pursuer, we'll see them for longer, which is never a bad thing.
Oh, damn, he made that.
Look at that cooldown after a successful attack. Hello? Yeah, I don't think there's a point in kick. Oh, they body blocked each other! Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, Chad, these people are the unluckiest survivors ever. Did you catch what happened? Oh no, that's so sad. Damn, dudes. Mother of God, dude. What did I just witness, dude? What did I just witness? Do I just retire now, Chad? Do you think I can ever top that performance? Hello? What?
I am Kokomi, leader of Watatsu.
Girl, shut your goofy ass up. What's up, y'all? It's your boy, Jai.
This is what happens when you give little men big guns.
Good luck, boy.
So, anyway. Going on, travelers? Do y'all know who gets no bitches? Samantha's wine tastes the same as I remember.
Scott here?
You know what? He just left.
Really?
Yeah. Sorry.
Watch out, I got it. No, it's okay, I'll get it. No, wait! We'll use the power of friendship. Oh, shit. Yo! That inch is crazy!
Traveler, I want almond tofu if I make this shot. Yeah, but you're eating my ass if you miss this. Huh. Eat your ass, you'd say. Fine. Xiao, you can't be serious about this. Give it to me right now.
You can't just magically make me feel better. Badonkers. Whoa, mama!
Aww, you're so cute. You're mine.
On the bar, this goes to the strippers and the fucking porn stars and them sexy motherfuckers.
Hey, bust it ass to the motherfucker, you got it, lady, you better make sound. Act like you got it now, like baby girl, you got it now.
Escucha las palabras de las brujas, los secretos escondidos en la noche. Los antiguos dioses invocamos ahora la obra de la magia oculta. Esta noche al amanecer hemos llamado al antiguo poder.
There's no need for that.
彼に趣味を聞いてくるとはなかなかの度胸だ。戦ってみるといい。
大球球病了，二球球巧火，三球球采药，四球球熬。
2, 3, 語れない。
Numerani.
とろい目。
Anata no Mitaru Shutatai. What's next?
誰もよ。
Karuti.
Lost 50-50. Atlanta beaten. Not even kitchen. And now I'm out of prime gems. Get up on my face, you doodle head dirty. Hey, soldier boy, can I go? Yo, hey, Rabbi, red.
What the freak? Bro! No shoes, no shirt, no service! Oh, what the freak? Bro! What are you doing in my store?
Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, what's up, bro?
Look at all this structural support, you guys. It looks so happy. Oh.
Have you been eating those wild plants that you're not supposed to? 'Cause you're talking total baloney.
Listen.
No, not you, Seamus. Ah, poo.
Skip. But when does this game get fucking good? Ito.
Osmanthus wine. A new contract.
The police. What do you think of that, Alan? This is my perfect victory.
Let me see your hands. It's not washing
coming
off.
It's coming off slowly.
It's not washing.
It's starting to
It's not washing off.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Man, get your girl. Yeah. She be tryna flirt. So I tell that wait, whoa, wait, whoa.
Bye, Granny. I'm leaving for trial. Not dressed like that, you aren't, young lady. Better? Yes.
What's a potato? It's not potato. What's a potato?
大切なものを守るには盾だけでは足りません。だから槍を手に取りました。爆発するよ。
剣女盤石。
火の用心。さあとや行くで。いや全部丸見えね。
難攻不落。燃えろ。冒険だ。
行くで。手をつなぎましょう。見つけるで。いやおっとそれせいや
岩山八九。
花火におっとはぁほな全部丸見えね。
天にチョーク。
油断してもうた。
全力攻撃。
気ぃつけるで。おっとはぁ行くで。やっほな行くで。
盤石。
行くで。花火見いひ。そりゃ。ほな。さあ、はあ。やった。いや、あっち。
いざ燃えろ。
手をつなぎましょう。気ぃつけるで。せっへっ。おっと、そりゃ。行くで。
難攻不落。
ふふ。せやや。手をつなぎましょう。ほっや。は。全部丸見えね。
燃えろ。
花火見いひ。えっ。おっと。花火が濡れてまう。どっかに隠れな。間に合わへん。やっ。行くで。花火が濡れてまう。どっかに隠れな。間に合わへん。つなぎましょう。
みんなは俺が
やってやっやっやっそりゃはっやっふっ今のなし。全部丸見えね。
隙あり。甘い。剣女盤石。た
覚えたわよ。
よし出発だ。 。。 。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。
出かけるときはだいたいこういう天気なんだよな。
我的妈！
Hello. I'm in good shape. I'm not afraid anymore. Do you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore.
It's a test to see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want a new family. I don't want any family. Families suck.
Part of the letter is, I have provided a few defense essentials and some cash to ensure that no amount of financial tampering can hinder your resolution. Lastly, I've included a new...
Wait, he said what?
A few defense essentials and some cash to ensure that no amount of financial tampering can hinder your resolution.
Financial tampering! Bro!
Lastly, I've included a new phone. All you have to do is...
She owns a gas station and shit, bruh! She's like a multi-business empire builder!
Activate the service. The plan is active and prepaid. No one except you will know the number. If it suits you, feel free to enter these two numbers. And he gave me the number of bodyguards. So this is the number of a private security company I have on retainer. You can call them in the event of an emergency if the other contents of the bag are insufficient. I have a payment source lined up already, so the cost is already taken care of. And then he gave me his number. This is my personal number. If you ever need anything at all, do not hesitate to ask. Happy trails to you until we connect again. And that's it in the letter. There's not like a creepy, run away with me, please marry me, like there normally is. Let me smash. None of that. Let me suck on them toes.
Jesus,
it's like
man.
It's like a letter. It's like, here's your stuff.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's not me, you fucking moron.
You have a good life. The second part of the letter is, I have provided a few defense...
Bro, I couldn't spend money to buy myself a fucking suit yesterday. Okay, my cards got declined. All 3 of them, okay? And you think that I have enough of that shit to fucking withdraw money in American and send it to the mail. Are you okay?
And some cash to ensure that no amount of financial tampering can hinder
That's
your
not
business.
me, man.
Lastly, I've included a new
Go. Go.
諦めなさい、その命いただいたわ。無駄な努力をやめたら取るに足らないわ。降参しなさい。無駄な努力をやめたら諦めなさい、降参しなさい。
The next video is rated.
What don't you ever smile?
When I spit in the eyes of the gods, then I'll smile.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 dumbest movie remake decisions.
Well, that's just great, Nick! That's just great!
Come on. For this list, we'll be looking at the worst choices made by directors and studios that ruin some of our favorite movie franchises. Plot details will be discussed, so this is your official spoiler warning. Have any of your favorite movies been ruined by a bad remake decision? Let us know in the comments below. Number 10. Converting to 3D, Clash of the Titans. 3D is a powerful thing. It can elevate a movie to new height, or make it look completely ridiculous. The 2010 remake of Clash of the Titans, a film based on the Greek myth Perseus, is definitely the latter. And to think they almost completely avoided the mistake.
I created them, and they reward my love with defiance?
The movie was originally set to premiere without any 3D effects whatsoever. However, upon the success of other 3D blockbusters like Avatar, the studio insisted that the film be converted.
Something isn't right. The soldiers, what are they doing?
The results were mixed. While the movie did relatively well initially, it didn't take long for fans to realize that the effects were sloppy and that they actually cheapened many key aspects of the film, including the monsters and fight scenes.
This thing is making me feel sick.
Number 9. Making the plot more about the kids than the animals. Dumbo. The original Dumbo is like many other Disney classics, a whimsical tale starring talking animals.
You're not really afraid of little me, are you?
While the original movie had its fair share of dark moments, there was also a ton of comedic relief. In the live-action remake, however, the studio decided that they would trek a more realistic route. They replaced all of the supporting animal characters with human ones, including 2 children.
Your mama, she didn't mean to hurt anyone. She was just protecting you. And we think your ears are great.
While this might not have been the worst idea, the change ended up impacting the final story, as the plot starts to focus more on the kid's backstory. To add insult to injury, one of the main characters from the original, Timothy Mouse, is reduced to a mere visual gag. In an attempt to do something unique, they instead just lost the charm of the original.
Ladies, it's no laughing matter at all.
Oh, she's right, girl.
Number 8. Casting Madonna, swept away. Madonna isn't exactly known for her acting chops.
If the public's not interested, they don't have to buy.
That much was evident in this 2002 remake, wherein a wealthy woman and a poor man are stranded on an island together. The main issues people have with Madonna's performance is that she is unable to eventually make the character likable, something the original did wonderfully. This makes it harder for the audience to sympathize with her character, even when unfortunate things happen to her.
Bad? In that case, if you don't want to eat it, you probably want to wear it. Now it doesn't look so bad, madam.
The director also attempted to shift to a more romantic plot, completely going against the point of the original film. Overall, audiences found that there was nothing that could have saved this unfortunate reboot.
E pensare che questo paradiso lo riempiranno di merda, rifiuti e buste di plastica, già perché...
Number 7. Changing Godzilla's appearance. Godzilla. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Up until this point in the Godzilla franchise, the monster had an easily recognizable and iconic design.
これから見ても、ほぼ50メートルぐらいの大きさの動物であるということが推定されます。
While it may not have been the most polished, it was one that fans loved worldwide. So, when Godzilla suddenly emerged looking wildly different in the 1998 reboot, it was met with negative reviews.
And there is a slow but steady stream out of the city, as if Long Island or New Jersey were any refuge in this time of crisis.
The redesign had completely lost the heart and charm of the original. Even the creators of Godzilla expressed their dislike for the reimagining of the creature, going so far as to imply that it was disrespectful to both the character and the creators. Number 6. Whitewashing the characters. Ghost in the Shell. This remake of the iconic manga series had the potential to be something great.
They use it to suppress your memories. Your shell belongs to them, but not your ghost. Your ghost is yours.
The premise of the original movie, a world where humans have the ability to augment themselves, is one that is ripe for exploring and has plenty of potential on its own. However, the studio made the controversial choice to cast Scarlett Johansson as the lead instead of an Asian actress. This led to immediate online backlash, with many people accusing the actress and studio of cultural appropriation.
I'm afraid we've both signed our bodies and ghosts away to Section 9.
This sunk the movie's reputation before it even came out. By the time it was released, the damage was already done. Despite the remake having impressive visual effects and cinematography, it wasn't enough for audiences to look past the casting.
I'm just here to fish. Did you see any?
You're a company man. You follow orders.
Number 5. Trying to start the Dark Universe. The Mummy. It seems inevitable that the success of Marvel's cinematic universe would inspire other studios to start their own.
A few beads, a few broken pots. A man needs more than hard work for this game. He needs flair. He needs luck.
2017's The Mummy was intended to be the first movie in Universal Pictures' Dark Universe, which was to be a series centered around the studio's classic monsters. One thing Universal didn't take into account, though, was that audiences wouldn't have quite the same attachment to these characters as they do to those in the Marvel franchise. Additionally, they poured so much time and money into the branding and put seemingly no effort into the actual movie. One of the trailers didn't even have music.
What the hell?
What was left was a marketing attempt disguised as a film, and needless to say, the Dark Universe fell before it even began.
You shouldn't be here.
I followed you!
Number 4, making it PG-13, RoboCop. Fans of the Total Recall franchise will tell you that adjusting a movie's rating to appeal to a younger audience just isn't worth it.
You really know how to pick them.
In a movie called RoboCop, what more could one expect besides an intense action film about a robot police officer fighting villains?
Drop it! Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
While the original film glorified the violence caused by RoboCop, those in charge of the remake had other ideas and decided that the movie would be more accessible if it was given a PG-13 rating. What resulted was a sanitized version of the original character, one that fans just found boring. While RoboCop didn't need to be excessively violent, utter lack of it just felt unrealistic.
And what if I told you that this could be accomplished without risking the life of one single law enforcement officer?
Number 3, Ape Lincoln, Planet of the Apes. The ending to the original Planet of the Apes is widely beloved by fans of the franchise and is considered to be very poignant.
You maniacs! You blew it up! Oh, damn you!
So, naturally, when it came to the reboot, the studio decided to go in the opposite direction. Why stick with what you know works, right?
He's lying. Help me, my friend.
The result of this unfortunate decision was Ape Lincoln, a version of the Lincoln Memorial where Lincoln is replaced with Thade, the general of the apes. This ending is a complete 180 from the originals, and audiences complained that all of the meaning had been stripped for a throwaway joke. Up until that point, it hadn't been bad per se, but this ending caused audiences to look at the whole movie through a much more critical lens.
I can access the database. The ship keeps a visual log. It's away from them to tell their own story. Maybe I can figure out what happened.
Number 2, making the movie too soon after the original, Old Boy. The original Old Boy, a movie about one man's revenge against an organization that kidnapped him, is considered by many to be a perfect movie. Besides the stellar technical aspect, fans loved that the story was genuinely tense and tragic, with a twist that stunned viewers. So, when it was announced that an American version of the film would be made so soon after the original, fans were skeptical, to say the least.
Can anybody hear me on the outside? I'm stuck in a motel room. Hello?
Unfortunately, that skepticism was warranted. Many felt that the remake lacked heart and tension and was tonally inconsistent. Ultimately, it seemed to hurt the original more than help it. It goes to show that a movie shouldn't be remade simply because it was popular the first time around.
Never stop to ask the most fundamental question.
Before we continue, be sure to subscribe to our channel and ring the bell to get notified about our latest videos. You have the option to be notified for occasional videos or all of them. If you're on your phone, make sure you go into your settings and switch on notifications. Number 1. Refilming the movie shot for shot, Psycho. The movie Psycho is one of the most revered horror movies of the last century.
They're probably watching me. Well, let them. Let them see what kind of a person I am. I'm not even gonna swat that fly.
From the complex villain to the instantly recognizable soundtrack, it's completely understandable that this movie would eventually be remade. Traditionally, audiences don't appreciate reboots that change essential aspects of the original. So, the director of the 1998 version decided that the best course of action would be to refilm the entire movie almost shot for shot and make little to no changes to the script or soundtrack. What resulted was essentially a worse copy of an already iconic movie, leading people to wonder why it needed to be remade in the first place.
And they'll say, Why, she wouldn't even harm a fly.
Did you enjoy this video? Check out these other clips from Watch Mojo, and be sure to subscribe and ring the bell to be notified about.
So we finally found out what's inside the cat's tail. And I can tell you for damn sure it isn't Margaret. Do you work at all, woman? What it is an underground gambling ring for Genius Invocation TCG players to battle to the death! Probably. So this is the kind of shady business Diona has been hiding in all this time. Facial's clearly on the warpath to fix the competition, flashing her cards around like that. I don't trust any of them until I've wiped the floor with all of them. So we finally found out what's inside the cat's tail. And I can tell you for damn sure
Nope.